Hello. Ready to hear me fucking scream in pain if it happens again? That's good.
Ah, boy. Quick little favorino. Say anything so I can see how you line up in the desktop audio.
Pain.
Pain. The pain!
There's no B bullets this time, unfortunately.
Only BDSM! Alright, this is gonna be weird. I'm gonna hear my audio.
Let's see. I totally worked on him.
Audio is goo. Screw you! Did you really have to beat one out, Snick?
You're gross.
What can you blame me?
Oh fuck.
It's in the jungle. And I'm in the middle of the jungle, and this random lady keeps showing off her tits.
Holy
Bump
shit,
here
that
up
was
one or
close.
two. There lies the weird thing, because like how OBS fucking works, and how okay, this is the weird thing. I have all the audio going through into my headphones. And the weird thing is that for some reason, the audio tied to Discord to increase it
Mm-hmm.
is for the OBS, which also increases the game itself.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna have to lower it all the way to 1 for this game.
Mm. God damn it.
In hold up, in volume.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, Kieran.
Yeah, Jesse, you're wrong. I'm sorry to tell you. So, with how it works, well, this is the way I do it. I have everything running through OBS Streamlabs. I know I shouldn't be using Streamlabs, but
I'm using
it's
OBS. That's how it is for me.
with all the you have desktop. You said you have desktop audio going through, right?
Yeah. So that's how I actually hear the game itself.
Yeah, but that also counts for Discord, right?
Yes.
You do know you can just right click who's ever in the call and just bump up their volume, right?
Yeah. You've got a point.
There you go. My job here is done. My planet needs me. I must go now. I fucked that up, but
Are you sure you don't want to miss me scream in anguish in a minute? Yeah, that's a no. That was a hard. That was a very hard no. I will.
I want in.
Hey,
I
well,
want to hear the.
I want to hear the
You're
English.
about to hear me. You're about to hear me scream in anguish if it happens again. Please, for the love of God.
Stick around. All right, for
Oh,
you, Will, you're at 73. Let me
please.
bump you up
Yes.
to 77.
After these messages.
Uh, wait. Wait.
Genie is very low. Will,
Fuck!
Listen, I know I don't talk much, but I can talk a little.
yeah, but you're very low. Hold on, let me bump you up some more.
Drop. Hmm. The nerve. How dare you?
All right, say anything to see how your audio goes.
I swear to God, if you fucking show up, I'm going to be fucking livid.
Now, Will,
Cortana's design sucks.
I don't
Indeed.
really give a damn.
I don't. No, Joey's not here. I can talk about it.
Well, he'll be here at some point.
And when he is, I'm gonna.
Wait,
try
wait,
to
wait,
chop him
wait!
up.
Yes!
And Wolf just came. So,
We've reached climax.
who's ready for some more bully?
Oh boy, bully.
Oh my god!
So, in session 1,
Oh,
we
can't wait.
beat the first 2 chapters, and now we're in chapter 3, so now we're gonna relax a bit and just do shit in the game.
We're gonna do stuff.
Yes, to do shit.
You know what this means? I don't have to fucking play this game anymore!
For context, Kieran, he locked himself into. He accidentally locked himself during the first play.
No. Yeah, no.
Wolf, did you conquer your demons?
I have finally on the neutral route, boys. Finally. After much. It took me only approximately over 100 hours in this game. I'm
Fuck
pretty
you.
sure that's more time than I spent in any fucking S&T game I've ever played before.
The nightmare has finally ended.
Will,
What?
What?
if you get this game, just choose one of the easier endings to get and just call it a fucking game.
Oh, SMT4? Oh, screw you. No way.
No.
What do you mean? What do you mean? What does that mean? Are you talking screw me into getting it, or screw me into not getting the neutral ending?
Dude, you're talking to somebody who got the Senran Kagura 3DS game that was $80. I imagine SMT4 is way more. I ain't doing that.
No, it's only I only bought mine for 50 on Amazon.
Merry Christmas.
You gotta be goddamn kidding me.
No. Also, I mean, it's too late if you want to get all the DLC now. It's too late, unless you want to buy codes for them.
Oh, gee, I don't care.
Wait a
Dude,
minute.
like,
Wait a
as
minute.
someone who likes to get what?
Time's not moving so long as I don't pick up my Christmas gift.
On the first day of Christmas, Jimmy gave to me.
Zawaldo! So, Kieran, welcome to one of my favorite games of all time, and watch how easily I can break it. First... Yeah, I'll take you, Sheldon. No, wait, that's your book. Damn it.
Yeah, the heck of it.
Ah! Shit!
Yoink! Oh, bad choice. Bad choice. Bad choices have been made.
And Jimmy became Jesus
Yes!
again.
Yes! He's doing it! He's doing it, ladies and gentlemen!
Ladies and gentlemen, it's a goddamn miracle.
It's a Christmas miracle, ladies and gentlemen.
Come
Look at him go.
with
Dance into
me,
Kumbaya.
and you'll see, in a world of pure imagination.
You know,
Take
just
a
the fact
look-
that I managed to get on the neutral path made me feel guilty of all the cookies I ate today.
Oh,
Made me not feel guilty anymore of all the cookies I ate
Wait,
today.
what? Hello.
Hello?
Literally, I'm coming
Hello?
in purely for one thing. I like how none of the other students are reacting to this, so this is clearly a fucking daily occurrence for them.
Yes.
Oh, no, this one sucks.
Jimmy is Jesus. The only thing that one can stop Jimmy in this universe is, sleep. No,
Yeah,
sleep.
no.
Because he
Jimmy
fucking
can't stay up.
conks out at 2 a.m.
You can't. No.
Say,
I mean, Jimmy, Jesus. Who's to say they aren't one and the same?
They both start with the J.
You
Okay, to
question the word of
Katrina.
the
They
mighty
both start with-
Jimmy.
No. No, wait a minute. You remember Gabriel Iglesias and the George W. Bush thing? Sir, it's been a year since Katrina. It's been a year since Katrina. Any idea plans for what happened for Katrina? We're gonna find her. We have right to believe that she's connected with Al Qaeda. Katrina. They begin with a K.
I can now happily say my Batmobile is now gold.
They say Jesus. They say Jesus can turn water to wine. If Jimmy's supposed to be Jesus, can he turn water to wine?
Who knows?
No, it'd be apple juice.
Hey,
I mean,
hey,
anything's possible because aliens exist in the Grand Theft Auto universe.
You
I
know,
mean, if Jesus can make miracles, can he make Sonic Forces a good game?
yes.
There is a good version of Sonic Forces out there. It's called Sonic Forces Overclocked.
No, it's called Sonic Generations.
Listen, I was gonna say Sonic Frontiers, but I don't want to jinx it.
I mean,
If it's bad,
yeah,
it's your fault.
yeah, I mean, I'm still waiting to see gameplay, for that game. I mean, but based on just what I'm reading, the fact that, the fact that Ian Flynn's penning the story, the fact like it seems like they're actually taking their time with this one. They're trying something like that they've never really tried before. I'm interested in this game. I'm like.
Okay, I'm interested too, but I'm also at the mindset I have so many goddamn games that I just need to get to. Yeah, here I am playing Lego Dimensions and Kingdom Hearts 3.
The backlog.
The dreaded backlog.
And
Yeah.
here's me playing Metal Gear Solid 3 again. Hello.
One of the greatest
Yeah,
games of all time.
Like, I'm supposed to have a review of Lollipop Chainsaw coming out. Script's not even done yet.
I really
Yeah,
want Lollipop Chainsaw.
Yeah. If last year was just me playing nothing but brand new games, I'm taking this year just mostly playing like games either I've never played before or I've been wanting to replay for a long time.
By the way, Joey, Chester found a glitch earlier in MGR, and he got every single upgrade for the Fox Blade.
How did you do
Oh,
that?
we found a money glitch or something?
Yes. So to describe it, you know that
I did-
section where the Ferris wheel is? There's a chest that you have to use Blaze mode to cut open that gives you 5,000 BP. If you save,
Yeah.
restart, you can keep grabbing it over and over and over again. Now, you might think you have to wait until all the BP's put into your wallet, for lack of a better term, but no. As soon as you grab it, save, restart, do it over and over and over again. I did this enough times to get the Fox Blade and the Fox Blade's special ability and upgrading it to the current 3 strength, 3 absorption, 3 whatever the hell else.
So you won the game then.
Yes, okay, then.
It makes hard mode easy mode.
Yeah.
This is all news to me because now I realize that there's a freaking money glitch in Metal Gear Rising.
Standing here,
I realized you were just like me, trying to make history. But who's to judge the right from wrong?
When
our God is down, I think we'll both agree that violence breeds violence. But in the end, it has to be this way.
Anyway.
You should have been here yesterday. It was karaoke night, man.
Oh,
No, I know.
Well, he was
I-
here.
I- I-
He was just mostly in
Kieran,
text.
Kieran was here. I was talking about Will.
Okay, I thought you were gonna say Kiryu, and I was like, oh, that's why karaoke night.
Whoa, breaking the law.
that's what I am now.
Breaking the world. Oh,
Kiryu
my
Tiger
God.
drops so hard he transports himself into other game franchises.
Yeah, it's been so long.
Kiryu
since
with
I've
Tiger
played
drop
Gear
Metal
Rising.
Gear Excelsius.
It's been so long since I've played
Listen,
Metal Gear
if Kiryu
Rising,
gets
I
into
knew
Smash,
that.
that's canon.
I'm still worthy.
Yeah, it's been so long since I've played Metal Gear Rising, like, I forgot about that money glitch, but then the moment you said about the chest, it's like, oh, yeah, it's coming back to me.
Yep. So I've now got pretty much all upgrades, so we're prepared to basically literally cut through the game.
Cut
Ayo.
Metal Gear Rising, haha, cut.
Get it? It's a joke about blades. Haha. You know, cut. Razor cut.
It's funny because you're cut in Metal Gear Rising. It's all about cutting and slicing. Cut what you will. Oh,
Time
I
to
remem-
turn this
I
game
remember-
into a cake.
I remember
Yeah.
that fucking first
But
trailer
the
for
cake is
Metal Gear
alive.
Solid Rising.
You said something about Dead Rising?
No,
No,
Metal Gear
I-
Solid
Metal
Rising.
Gear Solid
I,
Rising.
Oh.
I remember the initial
Back when it was
trailer
Kojima.
when it was
Ah.
Metal Gear Solid Rising, back when it was meant to be the game in between 2 and 4, when Raiden was saving Sonny. Part of me
You know, I have no regrets saying this. That was my very first Metal Gear game that I played.
Well,
Rising?
MGR?
Yeah.
To be
That's
fair,
alright.
you
That's
don't need
fine.
to play, and you don't need to play the.
You're
previous
missing.
games, which
You're
is
kind of missing a
rare.
lot of You're kind of missing a lot of context, but it's a good game to get into.
Okay, here- You know what? Here
You're
is-
the others.
Here's the hot thing. MGR is like the Yakuza Like a Dragon of the series. It's really good, fucking fantastic, and you don't need any prior knowledge of the previous series to play it.
But having that prior knowledge would
Makes
help it from
enhances the game.
Yes, exactly. It enhances it. Like
regard.
one thing I bring up in the Metal Gear Solid 2 review, shill, what, is
Chill.
the fact that you need to play Metal Gear Solid 1 to get the full experience. Like you can't play it standalone. What the fuck? That's a crane.
Oh,
Also, I've said this
we're
before.
playing-
I've played this game so much that
Playing big rigs.
this game bends to my will.
Oh.
I don't listen to you.
Anyway,
Fire at will. Will jump.
People have made that joke already.
And
And
I'm making
listen,
it
the
now.
one
Bring it.
one time I'm gonna play Halo, that's what everyone's gonna say. Ha ha, very funny.
you know, again, because Kieran was never here when I said it to you, well, when you returned from your quarter, and it's not even a quarter, I'll say 15% life crisis, when that happened, you should have returned not as PS2 man. You should have returned and rebranded yourself as the Lingering Will. Because you... I know it's cheesy, but dude, your love of Kingdom Hearts makes that perfect.
Yeah, but then here's the thing: Square Enix would have came after me for the rights.
So,
Ah, damn, he's
wait,
right.
So you're PS2 man.
no, you
Yes.
you type in
Yeah.
the name.
Was
that would,
PS2,
that
man.
would, that would
Was
be
PS2,
me.
man.
That, would
That was a
be
long time
Hey,
ago.
yeah, it was
a long time ago in a galaxy not too far from here.
Yeah. Either way, you did good videos. I watched them way before, a long time ago. So good shit.
Thank you.
Well,
I'm hoping to keep going with them, but thank you.
He's now...
no, just stop now.
he's close to finishing, he's gonna be done with SGB highlights, and he's sort of moving
Yeah,
on into
I
his
did
own
see that
review
tweet.
series.
Yeah, good. Do that. Because I think you've got a following from it, which is smart. But with SGB, dead.
Don't worry,
No,
guys. We're
no,
totally gonna
no.
redo the rest of everything we got over Discord. Almost a year later.
To be fair, Johnny has been very busy. He lives in Georgia now, so.
Yes.
Yeah, it's like.
I
yeah,
was gonna say, have you just seen how long his recent video is?
Yeah, and I watched it
Oh,
because
did
it was
the
Yeah,
good.
I've watched it.
Did the Final
I watched
Fantasy
it too.
video drop?
Yep.
Yeah, it surpassed Sonic 06 at
I
long
thought that-
last.
I thought it might. Okay,
Bitch.
if that's the case, one is the I have finally finished the MGS2 review, and now that I know that oh my god, the Final Fantasy 6 video is up, I think I'm gonna go do that. I probably won't.
Have fun, pal.
See you in 1 hour and 8 minutes.
No, fuck off. That's not gonna happen. I'm going to sleep after it because I have been killing my sleep schedule to get.
That's
that
my
video done, so.
Well,
That's like my favorite fucking GIF ever.
before you go, can I ask you just a quick question?
No.
Well, you say you're done with the review, as in, is it just fully edited?
Yeah, it's fully edited, fully done.
All right.
It
Any?
just needs to be rendered.
Okay. Any specific date planned?
Sometime in February. Only because
February 31st.
No, wait a minute. What was it? April 30th? Was that it?
Yeah, it was April 30th.
I was tempted, but no, I'm not.
Do you know what today is, Jack?
Do you know what today is,
April
It's the
Jack?
day I met Rose.
April 1st. The
April Fools!
Yeah, but no, I want to do sometime in February because January is dead for YouTube.
Fair enough.
the month of love with the April 30th conversations.
And that
so?
sweet New York jazz.
Yeah, I talk about the soundtrack a lot, but I also talk about how toxic Jack and Rose's relationship is.
For real.
Oh
It's like-
God, he married Rose.
I'm looking forward to doing 4, but I'm also terrified because MGS2 was fucking intimidating as shit to me. I didn't start it for the longest time because I was like, oh my god, the plot summary. Like, I'll give you guys an inside scoop here now. I've probably said it before, but the first joke in the MGS2 review is me sat at the computer. You see like the camera over my shoulder, me typing into a Word document. Metal Gear Solid 2 plot summary. I just sit there and then I just turn to the camera and say, God damn it, because fucking hell, that plot summary. I was terrified.
Oh my
But
God.
it's done.
You could easily put an MGS5 joke in there. Just a time lapse of you just randomly typing away at the keyboard and just
I'm
speed
afraid
it up
it's
with
been 9
"Whoa!"
years. That too.
I might do something
Yeah.
like that. But no, I know what I'm going to be saying for a lot of Metal Gear Solid 5. A lot of it is, this is fucking dumb.
This is a good game, but Jesus, was it cut?
It's a good game, but it's terrible in a lot of other ways.
It's half of a good game.
Well, it's not even that. It's also, hey, all this interesting shit that you should be hearing.
It's in the
Guess
background.
where guess where it is. Fucking audio tape. What a terrible decision. Also, I totally fucking called Ishmael or whatever it is.
Ishmael.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah. I think
Yeah.
everybody called it.
I did it the moment I heard his voice. Like, oh, that's Kiefer Sutherland.
If
Oh,
I
that's
ever,
Boss.
if I ever do 5 again, which probably won't be for another few years, I'm totally doing PC with a mod that just replaces the text, replaces Ishmael's bandages with just the head of Snake.
No, I'll tell you what. I don't know how to pronounce his name, but you've probably seen his YouTube videos.
Oh, that
He's,
guy.
George Salink or whatever it is. He's
What
a
the
massive,
fuck?
like Metal Gear dude on YouTube.
The guy who does all the mods.
Yeah, he's
Pardon.
got great stuff.
You're
but he has-
walking
Oh,
through
I
the
think I
over
know-
Christmas tree right now.
I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, but he has like a bunch of like live streams that he does with also people donating like $2 or something. And every time it happens, there's like sound alerts, which is great. So watch those videos. But he has put mods on where like the P quad, it's just the tank, and the helicopter blade is just the tank spinning. And he's also replaced Venom Snake's head with a literal rattlesnake, and also just a hand instead of a mouth. So, yeah, that's funny as fuck. He's also done John Wick mods as well.
Oh my god.
Shockingly, after doing a little bit of modding with 5, it's actually not that hard to mod. Like, I put in a mod that basically, what's the word I'm looking here for? Exports assets from Yakuza to give Snake Kiryu's suit and tattoo. And I would think, because
Which is
after some rather shameful times modding Skyrim, you know exactly what I'm doing. After attempting that, I was thinking, oh, this isn't gonna work, but no, it booted up fine, no hitches at all.
I think the only real mods that I put in, I think I said it yesterday, was the Resident Evil 4 Ultra HD texture mod, which is fucking gorgeous, by the way. And I think the other mod that I did was... No, I can't remember. It was that. I've only got the one in my brain right now, so...
You'd be surprised how quickly Metal Gear Solid can go by, or Metal Gear Solid 5 can go by, when you input a mod that lets you develop everything with no cost.
Yeah.
Everything except for the base.
Yeah, that's unfortunately true. I recently replayed. I think you saw me on Steam most of the time playing MGS5.
Yeah, I get those
but
little notifications.
Yeah, but I think that's the best playthrough of it I've ever done, because I did a lot more with what I was doing. Also, not to mention the combat unit I upgraded first, so that allowed me to do shit. And also, the for the first time I had done FOB like mission things, which I had never done before.
Normally, I never did them. There was a point in time where I did them because I was actually, believe it or not, my my OG PS4 and all its save data with that MGS was high enough to the point where I was actually finally able to start invading FOB bases with nuclear bombs. Because I would just go in there, steal the bombs, and then deactivate them.
Yeah, I think recently when I booted up MGS5 recently, I think if you do it, will probably get it. I got the complete nuclear disarmament cutscene.
Oh, that happened on consoles too, which was really cool to see.
It was on PS3, but I think happened on Steam because I booted it up. I was like, wait a minute, I know this cutscene, and we were celebrating no nukes, and then Ocelot immediately told me someone made a nuke. So
Someone made a bomb.
yeah,
Was it Fat Man?
Laugh and
Yeah,
grow
sure, that would
fat.
that would
Hey,
make
Dan.
sense.
Dan's not here, but that's his
Dan.
that's his favorite quote.
You,
Yeah.
you scared me there.
Damn it!
Ned.
And grow fat.
Laugh and consume calories.
Chuckle and consume.
Giggle and grow.
There you go.
Oh god, the entire plot of Sons of Liberty, but overly verbose.
Cry and starve.
Well, this is what it's like when you talk about things that have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah. Okay.
That sounds like MGS2.
No. Will is a big fan of Kingdom Hearts, and I've told him this. As a Metal Gear fan, Kingdom Hearts confuses me.
Yeah, because Kingdom Hearts doesn't make any fucking.
Fuck!
Yes, it does. God damn it!
Does it though?
Eventually.
There's
Does
only
it
one thing
though?
that makes sense. Dark.
No, hey, that's why I said eventually. God damn. Calm your tail.
Listen,
I
listen,
appreciate
it's okay
your
to be
passion.
wrong.
I appreciate your passion, homie. But I
You're wrong.
I will just
Listen.
I'm gonna be satisfied with the only Kingdom Hearts game I've ever played, and that was Birth by Sleep. I played it, was like, damn, that's sad, and then never played anything else.
Listen, here's the thing.
Take a shot.
I'm worried. No. I'm worried about. Yeah, take a shot.
We'll
I'm worried about Biddle.
everyone, okay, in our group of friends, Kieran, we tend to say take.
I can get like the context behind that. That's
Yeah, we say it so much that I'm just like, okay, if we're gonna say it, I'm gonna say take a shot every time.
But
One might say
for
we
real,
say it too much.
For real though, I'm worried about Biddle. He's enjoying it now, okay? I'm
Yeah,
worried for him.
poor soul.
Well, I'd argue he's got one advantage. He did not have to wait several years in between each game.
Ugh, and he didn't have to buy so many consoles just to experience this story.
Yep.
Yeah, there is
Question,
that, but
Jesse.
but right now
Yes.
we're starting off with the first entry, which is the easiest to understand.
I know, and I warned him about that.
Anyway, Jesse, I have a question for you. Where is your mic located?
Right in front of me.
Okay, where is your hands holding the controller located?
Like, less than a foot away.
That explains a lot, because all I can hear is,
You can hear the button mashing?
like, it can be a good ASMR experience, but for me, maybe for, like, live streams, it...
Okay, hold on. I know a way to fix this. I'm going to sit rather than lay down.
Only to try and help stream etiquette for you. That's all my thought is.
No, we
Wait.
have to make this worse. He needs to play with a GameCube controller now.
No.
Wait, hold on.
No, that
on,
wouldn't
wait
be
a minute.
bad. Although it would be
No,
weird,
actually-
because how would I... There would be a button missing.
Wait, we're laying down for streams? Are you sure we're not streaming on that other site?
No.
No.
Also, Will,
there is a
did I not
funny
tell
video-
you that that most of my streams are on my bed? The only place where I
You
can
never told
feel
me.
relaxed. Okay, good.
Not a hot tub?
No, basically, there's no place, I have no desk or no place to stay in my bedroom, so all I have is my bed, which is the clearest place I have. I laid down, do everything from here.
You should have seen what I did for my early PS4 live streams. Because when my TV was, I had just this really massive unit, but thing is, it was so higher up on where my bed was, because I was sat on my bed each time. Thing is, it was a chest of drawers that the TV was on, so what I would do, because I had this shitty, like, rock band mic, I would pull open the drawers just a little bit, I would balance the mic, put a sock over it, so that way it would be a pop filter, and then that was where I had my mic, because I didn't have a stand or anything, so that was my situation back then, but now I actually have a desk, and it's so much nicer, oh my god.
You know, I'll say this. When I finally get my own place, I'm going to get the dumbest looking desk out there, but I'm going to turn it into the most coziest fucking recording section.
Absolutely. Do not let it get cluttered, because if it gets cluttered, it will stay cluttered for a long time. Trust me, it's happened to me. But no, one joke I saw recently, it was actually a controller mod someone did.
I fucking stomped him.
Yeah. What they did was you know, guitars where they put in the like guitar cables just to. Oh, fucking, you just got decked. You know when they.
Police brutality.
The audio jack into guitar amps and stuff. Someone edited.
God damn it.
Someone edited a GameCube controller to have that like jack, and this guy just did some clacking with the controller, plugged it into an amp, and it was just so much louder. I loved it. If I can find it, I'll send it to you at some point, but fucking hell.
Listen, I think we can all agree. There's certain
goes the police.
controller clackings that just make it so relaxing. But then you hear someone else doing it, and it's like,
It's more the fact that it's just comfy.
Jimmy Davis.
Oh shit.
oh,
Jimmy
God,
Davis!
Chester,
What?
you shouldn't have said police brutality.
Run, Chester! The
Run!
Popo's here.
Jimmy
Fibo's
Hopkins.
after us.
Jimmy Hopkins. Anarchist. Trust me, if I could manhandle
Also,
the police, I would hit them in the crotch.
Also, this is how Cole Phelps got his crossover.
Cole Phelps, Nintendo Switch.
Why,
That's
yes,
already-
I do own Ellie Noir on the Switch.
You poor
Dude,
soul.
like, I don't. I'm gonna say this.
Excuse
with
me,
respect.
what?
I'm not gonna. I'm saying this with respect. I don't want to play Kingdom Hearts on the Switch. Like,
It's
there needs to be a
terrible. Have you
physical
seen it?
copy of Kingdom Hearts on the Switch.
No, but have
If you
you
ask
seen
me,
it, though?
and I
It's that
may
bad.
be interested in getting it for the system.
Yeah, because since it's the cloud version, that pretty much requires you to have like an internet connection to play the games now.
Yeah, well, it's not only that. Have you seen how bad it runs?
Unfortunately.
Like, you press the jump button, and a literal, like, 2 seconds, and then you actually jump. It's that bad.
God damn it.
Latency is
Yeah, I mean, just do what they did with the DMC like HD collection. Just release each game separately.
Imagine. That's what they should have done, honestly. But then, how much would the games cost? Like $15, $20?
Well, they should be $20 because, like, you can get the whole collection on, like, PS4 for, like, what is it, 20? That thing's always gone on sale.
Well, I mean,
Soon it
one
might be
day, if I
$25.
return to my mall, I'm gonna purchase the original copies of 1, 2, and Reaching Memories.
I'm not gonna bother. I stopped caring about Kingdom Hearts a long time ago. As long as I can play 2, that's all that matters.
I mean, let's put it this way. I'm playing Kingdom Hearts 3 on critical mode, just so I can have the Oblivion Keyblade when I play it for Biddle. I forgot how hard critical mode is. I mean, granted, I'm at the 5th world of the game, so I'm doing fine. I don't want to say what, in case for some reason he's here.
Posted it in the voice chat box. There you go.
No mute. No mute. Mute. God damn it.
In
Oh,
Mute! You know!
you know, for some reason,
Wait,
I thought
hold
you
on,
said
hold on.
AW.
In
Oh man.
WW2.
Oh.
In the W2.
Whoa.
I'm
Those-
posting
that
NSFW
clanking.
in W2.
No, I'm playing the Doctor Who level, not the level pack, just the Doctor Who level of the story.
I turned that into the intro for New Vegas.
And listen, I apologize. I deeply apologize for what happened for the Doctor Who level pack.
I don't know what happened.
Cause that was such a slog.
Even worse because none of us watch Doctor Who.
I've watched a couple episodes,
Says you.
and I'm not gonna lie, I didn't get into it.
It depends on what episode you watch. I've watched since 2005, so I'm a big fan. Although the recent seasons are bad.
Oh, then where were you when we played the level pack, huh?
Probably sleeping.
Probably sleeping.
Damn it.
Remember, Kieran, that accent isn't just for show. He's all the way over in the UK.
Nah.
Yes.
You say nah?
Fuck off.
Now, if you want even something
We're
more
gonna get along
mesmerizing,
just fine.
fun fact, I'm all the way over in the state of Washington, which means Kieran is
And
8
nobody
hours ahead.
cares.
Kieran is a whole 8 hours ahead of me. You guys are lucky. He's
It's
5
3
hours
a.m.
ahead. He's 5 hours ahead for you guys.
Wait, hold on. How does that make sense?
Time zones.
Because Washington from us is a 3-hour difference.
Yes.
Yes.
So, from my perspective, Kieran is 8 hours ahead. However, for you guys, Kieran is 5 hours ahead.
Okay, that's better.
Yeah.
Is literally what he just said a second ago.
Listen,
It's so different.
I'm playing Lego games. I can't math.
Lego
Actually,
is-
no, better. My last review was game show reviews. Okay, they hurt me.
Bro, that review was so good.
You know, right?
You know, admittedly, though, I wish you would have kept your little flub up during the plug and play. Lands on bankrupt. Fuck!
When something like
Yeah,
that-
you could pretend it's there.
I'll download your review, and as soon as you bring it up...
Oh my god.
edit.
No,
Fuck!
listen, some of those games hurt to play, man. Some of those games really hurt to play. And you know which ones.
Oh boy, do I.
I don't.
Yeah.
Like, Bullseye games sucked.
180.
No, and I was more shocked to find out the people who developed Bullseye were the same people who developed the calculator for the Switch.
Wait, hold up. So
The
Bullseye is in the UK show?
Yeah,
Okay, yeah, I thought that's what you were talking about.
yeah, the game goddamn sucks.
Well, more precisely,
play
the
it.
game based on the game show sucks. The game show itself was
Oh, no.
fantastic.
Oh no, I love watching Bullseye. I wasn't kidding when I said that helped me through college.
I never watched it, to be honest, and I'm the British one. The game show.
Honestly, that is fair. I'm not gonna lie, that is fair.
You guys should watch. You guys would like Countdown. Countdown's a fucking great show.
Why does that one sound familiar?
I was gonna say that does sound familiar.
It's
God
where
da-
it's where two guys, sometimes a group of two, if you're watching a comedy version of the show, which is amazing.
What
It-
the
it's
fuck?
where
Oh
Whatever.
yes, I know that one.
is you pick up they pick out 9 letters at random. They say can have a vowel or a consonant, and then you have 30 seconds to make the longest word.
I remember that one now.
And then they also pick out I think it's 7 numbers, either large or
Yeah.
low, and they pick a random 3-digit number for you to attempt to reach as a target for like them, but only using the numbers once that are picked out. It's a very entertaining show.
Oh no, it was, yeah.
It still
Like,
is.
I'm-
It's still going.
Jealous of the shows they get over there. They're so much more creative than what we have.
From
Candy Crush.
what I've noticed, yes.
Oh please, I wasn't joking about that Candy Crush one in my video. That game show
Although-
sucked.
Although Jeopardy is actually quite interesting, but that's the only one I can really give you guys. Whose line
Which
is
one?
it, anyways?
Jeopardy.
I'm lost
Yes.
on Jeopardy.
That one's not bad. Maybe Price is Right.
Yeah, the price. I don't care what people say. What did you hear about Barker? Price Right's damn good.
Corner.
But
Yeah,
I'll bounce
I'll
back, sure.
fully admit, like, our game shows are like, they're either diamonds in the rough, or
The rough
Some-
itself.
They're either diamonds in the rough or coal.
the perfect example is Temptation, the new sale of the century.
Fuck. I'm trying
That
to remember.
show's like,
There was
what
I
a horrible reboot.
I cannot remember the name of the game show. I think it was a UK only one. I can't remember. I cannot remember the name of it. Don't ask me to try.
I fucking hate how the curves have a slight incline.
Well, I mean, yeah, there's sidewalks. What do you expect?
It makes sense, but I just wanna gain enough speed to do a massive sick jump.
This isn't Tony Hawk. But no, the game
Alright,
show
what was
is
the
like
game show?
it's two people, and there is like they sit like either side of one table, and there's two like golden like eggs or balls on like little pedestals, and they open up like in half, kind of like a if you were proposing to somebody. And
Oh my god, I know what game show you're talking
Yeah,
about, and I
think
hated
I-
it so
I-
much.
I think you know, but
Mhm.
like they say, 50 grand on the line, someone can steal it, or they. Well, no, I think there's three. I can't remember. Like they
There's
both
3
have-
outcomes.
No,
Someone
there-
can
yeah,
steal it all.
There's four
someone can
balls, 2 for each person. Both are either steal the money or both is split the money. If both take split, they will split the money. If one takes split and one takes steal, the person stealing gets all the money. And if both steal, no one gets the money.
Oh shit, the cops!
Yeah, I unfortunately know exactly what you're talking about. It's Golden Balls.
Yeah,
Golden balls.
but I think it's actually it can be a very toxic show because of like you said you were going to split, but you stole it all, and that could cause an argument, which is fair. But I also think it is absolutely genius, like to use like literally what's the phrase is where you use literal cunning and misdirection in order to trick the other person. It's really interesting to see how human dynamics work in that way. That's what I like about the show, but that's about it.
Dude, you want to talk about a horrible game show?
Fuck.
That's not it.
I just realized there's one I didn't grab.
Sucks to be.
We had a game show over here. It was in the mid 2000s. It was called The Moment of Truth.
That sounds familiar.
Well, I'll give you the premise. Okay, imagine if you were asked questions and all you had to say was truth or a lie, you know, right or wrong. The questions are based on your personal life. And if you want the grand prize of $250,000, you have to reveal some of your darkest secrets
Oh man.
that could ruin the sake
Oh, I think-
of your family and your life.
I think I remember. I remember a Robot Chicken sketch about that.
Like,
I have to ask though, but they have already revealed their darkest secrets because otherwise the host wouldn't be able to reveal them to everybody. It's like, is this real or not? But
oh no,
at the end
no.
of the-
Here's the thing. Like, everything that's said is either true or not, and they're all based on what the contestant said. No matter how far you get, you're basically revealing everything about your life, and only as far as you go depends on how much you want to ruin your own life.
You know what I would do? I would get plastic, like, no, you know, like those proper like Gordon Ramsay prank masks where it looks fucking real. I would get that, and then I would reveal everything, get the money, and just be myself. Because fucking hell, 250 grand? Hell yeah, I don't care.
But here's the thing is, like, and this is how bad the game show was. One episode had a secret that was so dark that ruined her entire family's lives. He had to give a warning that the episode was dark. And they didn't do that for any other episode.
Yeah, that's not good. If it's literally ruining someone's livelihood, that's not a game show, that's exploitation.
That's no good.
That's
Okay,
what we call in the business, Dr. Phil.
No, I want to see. I
Means
want to
someone,
see
another asshole
when that
exploitation,
what. Oh, hold on. I think I found one of the questions. Like,
To quote the YouTube poop, narcissistic bitch.
like here's one of the questions that was asked. Have you had sexual relations with any of your husband's friends and never told him about it?
Where the fuck's the pirate?
That was one of the questions that was asked.
Yeah, that's just. There's no point.
You're not winning.
Like, yeah. I think going on the topic of like actual good game shows, there's a new one that's come out recently, which I actually think is genius. It's a game show called I Literally Just Told You, where throughout the beginning portion of the show, there's 4 contestants, and they will be asked like
two millennials and 2 people with Alzheimer's.
No, it's literally 4 contestants, and then they all are given, I want to say, 7, 8 of the same question, but it's all multiple choice, and it'll be, for example, who is the best-selling artist of 2017, and it will have like, I don't know, Ariana Grande and Taylor Swift, Lady Gaga or something, and they will give the right answer, and then after that, they will give a little fact, like Ariana Grande was the best selling artist for that year. Ariana Grande, who is of course 26 years old or something, and then you'll have multiple stuff like that throughout the show, and then the final round is between 2 people, and all of the facts, like the final like stretch of questions, is all the facts that they gave throughout the night, which is why the show is called I Literally Just Told You. Because you have to remember like these passing comments that you wouldn't even think to, clock into your brain, and it's actually really creative and smart. So yeah, that's a good game show I've noticed. But, a lot of the new ones in the UK nowadays are really shit, but that was one of the new ones that is actually really interesting because they're giving all the answers away for the later half, but you don't know which ones are the right ones. So you could be remembering the right thing or the wrong thing. It's really creative.
Oh, okay. It reminds me of another horrible game show we had over here. I doubt anybody, at least from my online group, has heard of it. It's called...
At least anyone that's not you.
It's called Love Triangle.
I think I've heard of this.
That one
It
rings
is-
a bell.
It is a dating show hosted by... Oh, God, I forgot her name. Wendy. I forgot her last name.
Wendy
Anyway,
Williams.
it's... Yeah, there it is.
No! God, that's terrible.
No, it gets better. It's this show about... Okay, it's a contestant and 2 people that they basically want to date. And the entire show is trying to overpower each other so that in the end, the main contestant has to choose one of them. And they're given 2 buttons. They press the button for the one they don't want. The person they don't want, their door is closed. And the other person, they basically get a trip for the couple they're playing for.
That sounds very much like a bastardized tiny version of a show we have here. I can't. It's yeah. No. Okay. The show I'm thinking of is called Take Me Out. where it's a group, it's a massive stage, and there's like, I want to say 20, 30 girls on stage. They all have like a little pedestal with a button on it, and then they will get a guy to show up out of like the center elevator, and they will give factoids about their life, like, oh, I'm interested in this, I like collecting, or like their job and stuff. And it could be weird, like I like collecting and sniffing balloons, and you will hear a bunch of buttons go off. When they push their buttons, that means I don't want to go on a date with this person. And yeah, so it's a bunch of stuff like that. And there's also moments in the show where the guy will turn off other people's buttons, because like they will also find out facts about the other person, like the girls. So it's like, what is it? Narrowing it down, like a trickle-down effect, where
I can't enter the freak show.
Where you find out this is the person. It's all about trying to match it up the best way, but it's done in a really interesting way. But I've seen some funny moments where like the guy will give one fact, and then you hear all the fucking buttons go off. Like, oh no, this guy's gonna have nobody to have a chance with. But it's actually a really interesting take, and the host is very, very funny. Anyway, it's 3:30. I said I was gonna go 30 minutes.
Oh, right.
It's alright.
Oops.
Your company is appreciated.
Fucking better be.
Of course. I miss you.
How?
Get out.
I miss you.
Well, I'll see you later.
Man, I fucking rip into that scene so bad. I don't rip into it, but I go off on it. My god. Anyway, but yeah, keep your eye out for February for the video, which you can catch up on One Up Commentaries. I'm not shilling. Bye. I'm gonna kill myself.
Don't do that. Remember, I'm the suicidal one of the group, damn it.
That's my job, not yours.
I'm sorry. I forget, Will, did you explain where you got your fondness of game shows in the review?
No, I just like them.
It's kind of like one of those unexplained things where, like, you have that click with something.
Pretty much.
Well, there goes Raphael. The angel, not the
Bummerama.
turtle.
Bummerific.
Whoa.
That's bogus on so many levels. It's not even kill.
Cowabummer.
This is where I watched my parents die, Raphael. This is where you watched your parents die. Whoops, whoops. So, how's everybody's night going so far?
I'm on fucking cloud 9, bro.
I'll play Lego Dimensions. What do you think?
I'm playing Ultimate Spider-Man right now.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Yeah.
Bro, I really wanted the symbiote suit in that.
Yeah, the sad part is you pretty much have to learn 100% the game in order to get it. At that point, there's nothing left to do in the game.
Yep.
Also, the reason why I was laughing, one of the girls screamed so loud. They saw Jimmy inside their dorm and was like,
It's like they've never seen a boy before.
damn it.
Listen, to be fair, if your private space was interrupted by someone you're not used to, you'd freak out too.
Good
Yeah,
point.
it's understandable.
You will not touch me, old lady!
You like that?
The old lady proceeds to touch Jimmy Hopkins.
Ah! I've got the AIDS!
We're going right in there, boys.
You're going right
You
to
know the
hell.
Family Guy song.
Can you shove the old lady in the trash can?
I hate to
No,
tell you, sir.
she's an authority figure you can't touch.
No.
You're out of touch. I'm out
I'm
of touch.
out of touch.
But I'm out of my touch when you touch. The
Please
nurse,
stick,
no!
Mother, please stick around.
Ah!
Oh, God. Yes. Whew.
Shit! This is not gonna be good.
What the hell?
What?
What happened?
Leisure was recording.
Why? What happened?
Something funny, I bet.
I activated something in local dimensions. And the next thing you know,
Shit! Bitch! No! Fuck! Damn it!
I
Oh, hey, look at that.
Did the nurse just throw an egg at you?
yes.
Yes.
I fucking beat one of the super bosses. Yay me.
Apparently I was in enough trouble.
I no.
Oh no! Please don't.
Go on.
Don't spawn me. Don't spawn me in front of the office.
No. Okay. Back to what I was saying.
Oh,
I
thank God.
activated something, and the next thing you know, I see a dabbing, weeping angel slowly hovering above the ground, flying off of the screen.
A tabbing weeping angel.
Oh god.
I have to go. My planet needs me.
I have
didn't
to
do
go
anything.
now. My planet needs me.
Oh, no
I
wonder
have
why
to
Doctor
planet
Who is
my
in
now
decline.
knees.
What did you just say?
I have to go now, my now knees.
Can we be real though for a second here and just find it funny how Andrew immediately thinks I bought that female Violet statue that I posted on Twitter though?
Oh.
Like, dude, I like Violet,
But not
but not
that
enough for a $230 statue.
No, I'm the one who's really stupid with my money. Oh, what's that? No, I won't finish that joke.
Careful
It's
where
too-
you
it's-
tread.
Well, it's too predictable of me. Because, you know, haha, just a horny, haha.
Oh, that's cute. You think we actually have standards?
I have standards. So what are you talking about?
Oh yeah, what are your standards?
Well, no, like...
The exact opposite of yours.
But how do I put this? I love my friends a lot, and I don't want to just be the haha, he's horny and depressed, haha.
Take
Trust me, I'll get into that when I do the visual novels too.
Where the fuck is this singular rubber band?
Which, yeah, I basically have 3 visual novels ready to go.
Oh,
How? Bitch!
anybody seen a large roll of $20 bills and a rubber band? Guess we found the rubber band.
Amazing.
What?
I'm looking at you, what you're doing right now.
Jimmy, the fascinating Jimmy hops within a single bound.
Jimmy Hopkins delivers.
No, stop it, Jimmy Hopkins.
Piss on the girl's dorm, just to assert dominance.
Don't they ever clean this place?
This was
No,
the
no.
mid-2000s, people. This was the mid-2000s.
No, you need to pee in the tank behind the toilet bowl. Oh,
You're an asshole.
You jerks! What the hell?
Dude, that's an upper decker. You don't do an upper decker.
God, that is just foul just hearing it.
The upper decker?
Seriously?
Yeah. I know what
Cause
I know what you're trying to go for, but god damn, it's just mean.
You don't do that. You taint the water.
Oh my god, why are we even explaining this?
Because we have an innate ability to explain it or to rationalize it.
This is a singular fucking rubber band that is impossible to find.
is it in the attic?
I've checked the attic.
Is it behind the dorm?
Is it behind door number 2? Oh wait, that's the zombie.
It could be a boat though.
You pervert! There it is.
A boat's a boat, but that mystery door could be anything. It could even be a boat.
You know how much we wanted one of those. Then let's just take the boat. We'll take the box.
No, see, I'm gonna be saying that when I do the Kingdom Hearts board games.
A heart's a heart, but the mystery box could be anything. It
Could
could
even
be
be
a
a heart.
You know how much we wanted one of those. That's...
God damn it, Zemnis.
Then Sora, let's just take the heart. We'll take the box.
No, shut up, Goofy.
I was gonna do Donald, but I cannot do a Donald impersonation.
No one
You
can
know-
do it Donald
Even
impersonation.
I think that's dumb.
You know, the moment I said that, I'm immediately reminded of that one part in the Kingdom Hearts 2 Let's Play where he's just hitting against the edge of like the, in the it's like it's like he's banging against the edge of the world quote unquote, and he's just like Sora. He's like, fuck you, Goofy. Goofy, shut the fuck up.
Oh, check this out. Okay,
Let's see it.
notice how there's like a crack in the wall here?
Yeah.
So, fun fact, this was going to be a hidden passage to the nerd's hideout.
Oh.
You can even still see the edge of the world in there.
Fun fact, did you know?
Did you
This-
know that bully has so much shit in it you could create a whole nother game from all the stuff that was cut from the original run? I'm sorry, I've never heard the librarian get angry at Jimmy. I just smashed a fucking computer. She points at me and goes, "No!"
Yeah.
You destroyed the library computers. Now they're powerless. They don't know. They don't know who. They don't know which books are overdue now.
Oh no, am I stuck with this one? I think I might be stuck with this one. Yeah, I'm stuck with this one.
Well,
No, wait, somehow I grabbed it. In the fountain is one of the, one of
The
the
little
things.
cursor is the sonic screwdriver.
Sonic screwdriver. Also known as sonic diarrhea.
Oh, I got it.
I thought that was the drill list.
Cut my life in 2 pieces! This is my last resort!
Suffocation. No breathing.
Don't give a fuck if I'm bleeding. This is my last resort.
Debate.
Are we just turning into Achievement Hunter where they're just breaking the song every now and then?
Yes.
That's not a bad thing.
Old achievement hunter.
Not all of it.
Jimmy Hopkins,
That-
there's a
that's not
present.
disgusting.
Please, for the love of Christ, pick it up. It's starting to smell. Jimmy, I'm sorry, but that puppy your mother got you decomposed.
What?
I'm taking so long that whatever it was originally got replaced.
It was a swear. No, that's what the gift was.
I know, but in my canon, the game is dark.
But in my canon, the game is light.
Kingdom
Hearts
Hearts
light.
is dank.
Ansem opens up the door to Kingdom Hearts. Just just all crap ton of leafer just post through.
I know now, without a doubt, Kingdom Hearts is smut.
No,
Oh,
no. Most of the cast are all teenagers.
That doesn't stop some people,
I know.
and you know I'm right.
I know you're right, but that doesn't make it any better.
Listen, it's why fan fictions exist.
People, you have the right to do that, but doesn't mean you should. Like, it's like freedom of speech. Just
I'm
because
not
you can
saying
talk
I
about
do.
whatever you do, I'm not saying it's you. I'm just saying to the people who do that, you have the right to do it, but
Do you
doesn't mean
think
you
it's the
should.
right thing to do?
doesn't mean you should. You know, kind of like how I basically eat drink mixture. You know, I can do it, but doesn't mean I should.
So why do you keep doing it?
Because he's a walking pregnancy craving. We discussed this.
There goes the kneecaps.
There goes my appetite.
I don't think we have. I don't think Will ever knew about this.
It's not the worst thing. There
Yeah,
is a-
putting what did you put on beef jerky? Chocolate sauce or something?
Shut up!
Hazelnut spread.
Yeah, I thought so.
Listen, this is coming from someone who played Honey Pop. Stop.
Get
It-
some help.
Stop it. Get some help. No.
I mean, Biddle can't even defend me on this one too. So, stop.
I need a French girlfriend. What other gross things do I do? Oh, Will, you ready for this one?
Oh,
I used to make peanut butter and tuna sandwiches. I heard Joey actually gag.
yeah, what the fuck?
Yes. And there's a reason why I stopped doing them.
Hello, welcome back. Oh my god,
What?
I'm fighting. Holy shit, dude.
You know, although, you know, one thing I did try that was absolutely gross was peanut butter and jelly tuna.
Okay.
Fuck.
Well, there's a reason why I stopped doing them.
Well, it's like the cogs in your brain started turning for once.
Well, yeah,
Oof.
jelly doesn't mix. Jelly doesn't mix well with tuna.
Peanut butter and jelly doesn't mix with tuna.
You know, there was peanut butter and garlic.
I'm losing my sight, losing my mind. Wish somebody would tell me I'm fine.
game is this?
Wish somebody would tell me I'm fine. You're fine, homie. Not like
I'm
that.
You know,
Not like that. Not my thing.
honestly, it's kind of why I'm happy I didn't make that top favorite Honey Pop characters. I almost did that.
Who's at the
The more
bottom
I
of the
thought of-
list?
No, see, the more I thought about it, like, I'm basically ranking people. Because the whole part of the game is a dating sim. Granted, it's not the whole part of it, but that's what I'm going with, damn it.
Okay, where's that band?
This other boss is kind of scary. Not scary as in this thing's genuinely scary. And scary as in,
It's
oh my
fucking
god, it
powerful.
does so much damage. 200 damage per hit.
No,
Then again, that's
no,
a good
but
thing
the-
I have. Huh?
The other thing is, too, is that Honey Pop 2 exists. How
Isn't
do you
that
think it would have
still in
been after
development?
that? No, it's out.
Oh, sweet. I'll look at the roster,
And-
and if I do not see a single dark-skinned girl, then no purchase.
That would be Zoe.
Yay.
Would it be better if I said there was a transgender character, too?
Yay.
And you can
Inclusiveness.
And then you could technically pick how the transgender goes?
Interesting.
I'm not gonna lie, that's like good for them for thinking about that.
I'm confused.
You know how I talk. You know I can't get that in
Oh, you
depth.
fucker. Oh my god.
Will likes to be
Now I'm
PG
fucking
on streams,
terrified.
which is alright. I vibe with that. I wish I could kind of shut off the part of my brain that curses so much.
I am fucked.
No, but what I'll say is technically you could choose if it goes. Okay, this is how in depth I'll go with it. It goes in or out, and you get to choose. That's what it is.
In or out?
That's all I'm saying.
Like, are we talking about eventually
God,
down the
they're
line
not-
with the dating you can choose whether or not the person remains or changes? Or is it in the case
Oh,
of
no,
in the
oh, no.
bedroom?
Those demons aren't dead, they're lost.
Yes. I will say this though, Honey Pop 2 actually has a story.
Okay, what's going on there?
What?
What is?
Holy shit.
What story of Honey Pop 2?
No,
No.
Okay, thank you for clarifying.
floating urinal.
Yes. Yeah. Apparently, one of the students was supposed to be throwing up, but they were floating in midair above the toilet.
He wasn't throwing up, he was. He was.
He was.
He was
Oh my
giving a
God.
swirly to a student, but the student didn't load.
And he was floating.
Oh, I think I know where this rubber band might be. I think it might be in the janitor's domain. Fun fact, they originally planned the janitor to be a killer.
Okay.
Interesting. Thank God. No. Well,
Oh my god.
thank God for that, but thank God.
Can I quit and still have the arcade machine done? I would love for that to be the case.
Oh, wait, can you just save and quit or something?
Well, that's what I'm thinking. Like, I played the game. Does that mean it is saved in the arcade machines in that adventure world, or do I actually have to come back for it?
I mean, is there a collectible you get in the arcade machine or something?
I mean, if you get the bronze medal, you get studs.
Hmm.
I guess I'll find out, huh?
Yeah, I guess only one way to find out.
Because I'm not doing that again. At least not for this level.
No, I remember where it is now. Don't you hate it when you spend your whole time
Holy
running
shit.
around looking for one collectible and you know exactly where it is at the last second?
That's terrifying.
That sounds like completion.
The boss I'm fighting has fucking Pierce for its regular attacks.
Ooh, I feel that.
So here's a fun fact. Bulworth has an elevator.
Not oh man, really?
Yes.
That's weird. Not only does it have Pierce, it also has Gaia Rage, which can blow away demons in your party, and they're considered lost, not dead. When a demon is lost, meaning you cannot resummon it to the battlefield.
You fucking kidding me? That's fucking bullshit.
Don't worry, I
That's
have
indeed.
spare demons, and good thing I can repel gun attacks, which is one of the things it uses the most. I've noticed.
Oh shoot, the leaping angels after me.
Yes.
Alright, here comes the hard part. I gotta do the glitch, and I gotta find a way to get over to the observatory.
Please, God, don't do it again.
Oh no, not again. Not one of these hidden ones.
Well, there goes Quetzalcoatl. Oh my
Not
God.
The snake!
And there
Stop.
I go.
Dabbing!
Oh,
Weeping
God.
Angel. Yeah.
Cool.
Not cool.
Come on.
Oh, right. Yeah, I got it.
There you are, bitch. Now this is the hard part. I gotta walk all the way over to the stairs that are in Old Bulworth Vale.
Well, this is fucked up.
What? Before you fall down?
I say this is fucked up.
Ratchet, this is
sad.
fucked up.
Yes, because now all it's doing is Gaia Rage.
I thought for a moment you were saying diarrhea.
Nope.
Why would you?
It's probably
Listen,
because I was the only one in the party, and I'm wait, what are my statuses? I'm resistant to fucking physical attacks.
well, my friend, I unfortunately must inform you that sometimes my ears hear things and does not understand them properly, so immediately thinks, let's fill in the blanks.
I just noticed Kieran's last thing, bye bitches, love you, baby.
Yes. Also, did you say Kieran's last name?
No, last message. I said last thing, probably. Not his last name. I don't even know his last name.
I know.
Good for you.
Lucky you.
Here I stand, looking down the precipice. Jimmy Hopkins. Jesus.
Oh fuck.
Man, the soundtrack in this game.
What?
Ultimate Spider-Man. It has a really good soundtrack.
Alright, well,
You know,
fuck you,
I'm-
Sanat.
I'm really curious about the progression of I'm curious about the progression, not the progression, the development of Ultimate, because Ultimate came out like a literal year, not even a year after 2 came out.
Actually, that actually is a question. Like, when did they start developing this game? It was so weird.
So, fun fact, best way in order
Did
to...
you know?
Did you know that the easiest way to get down of this glitch is by using your skateboard? Because you won't take fall damage.
Oh fuck. That's awful.
That's something awful.
It's something awful, alright.
This is a new shade of ass.
Wait a minute.
50 Shades of Ass.
50 Shades of Ass. No, is it in the tunnel?
Oh, I
No,
know
it's
why
not
it
in the
won't summon. I know why it won't summon.
Well, you fucker.
What?
Not you. Sanat blew away all my fucking demons.
No, he said, well, you fucker, not will, you fucker.
That's why. God damn it! No! 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 No!
You know, here's a strange question, Will. Has anyone ever called you Bill?
No.
Because William is short for Bill. Well, William. William is
Afraid.
short for
Afraid.
Bill. Bill is short for William. So frequently, people tend to call people with the first name William as Bill. However, the more modern case is that people just shorten William to just Will. You know, it's weird. Some people shorten Robert as Bob, and then some people say Bobbert.
Bopper.
Oh my God! Are you kidding me? There's a Doctor Who transport pad here.
Thank God the Nerds Hideout lets me commit suicide.
No! No! I need the TARDIS. Alright, let's go. Teleport me away.
And Spider-Man wins by doing absolutely nothing.
Oh, so he's in the Marvel Cinematic Universe.
You know,
Like, you know, but one of the crimes that pop up in this game is like there's a cop chasing a random thug. Look, I just buy and let the cop do all the work.
I'm here to save the day. Later.
Yes. Yeah, I just let the cop shoot the thug. When the thug was down, instead of just grabbing the thug, I just let the cop run over that handcuff him. The city, Jameson was right. The city doesn't need Spider-Man.
Oh my god. I fucking clutched it with a single fuck with just me.
With a single fuck.
Yes. I
Wow, that's
literally
how much I gave.
I only had I literally did it all by myself, and he only did was kept blasting, spamming fucking Gaia Rage. I
God
cannot believe I fucking squeaked that. I did that on the 3rd try. That took me less attempts than the fucking first suit DLC super boss. It's probably because he didn't have branding, but for real, come on.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are recording Wolf's Magical Night.
Yeah, tell me
I'm
about
thinking
it.
about
I'm getting the neutral ending. I'm beating all the DLC super bosses. Today's a good day.
And then everything goes downhill from here.
Yeah,
Nick,
watch me do watch the same shit happen to me in Apocalypse. Cause it's gonna happen. And if you're just gonna ask me, why not use a guide? I don't like using guides on usually on games
on your
have
first
first
run.
time play. Yes, that's after when I know what happens.
Summoning a horse with a mini kit.
You know, as much as we joke about it, I am legit really excited for when we get to Mass Effect. Because I know Joey is really going to be driven up a wall with everything I do.
Yeah, I'm gonna dread half the shit you do. if Matt's rage with you playing Overlord was anything to go by.
My fucking god!
Yeah, it's not gonna help you.
You know... Oh yeah, you know what? Will, you weren't here when I cordially extended this invite. So, after Bully, I want to do something special just before we get to Mass Effect, and I wanted to do a non-stream movie night where I basically share the screen and we all watch the Postal movie.
You know, the Postal movie starring Christmas Story star Zach Wilde.
And directed by Uwe Boll.
I already sound disinterested.
I've watched the first 10 minutes, and he's getting the spirit of Postal 2 in there, right?
No, then the twist is that the movie's called Postal, but it's not about the game series Postal. It's just about a mailman doing his job.
My demons are still missing.
Oh, there's a gnome here.
Gotta go out and look for him.
So, fun fact. Another fun fact here, folks. The orderlies drug you.
Oh yeah, I knew that one.
Cause mental health back in the day was handled with about as much subtlety as a sledgehammer.
It still is today. It's just more people are knowledgeable about it. And more people are trying to be more sensitive about it. Although, you know, admittedly, while I appreciate some people being sensitive, you know, No need to feel too sensitive with me, because even I myself find my mental affliction fucking hilarious. Imagine a kid with ADHD with an on-off switch, and the on-off switch is happy and depressed.
There you are.
So,
That's one back.
we're almost done. Holy shit.
Nice.
We just got 2 more rubber bands to do, and then we can finally get our sweater.
There you are. Alright, that's 2.
Oh, no. Wait, that's right. I forgot about that other one. Do you think the world will wait for you, Jimmy Hopkins? Yes.
Yes.
The world's literally waiting for us now.
I can use that.
What? What the fuck?
That was me snorting.
Lame.
No. Uh. No, there's just this random guy here. And I never noticed him.
While I have y'all here, here's another conversation. Any big games planned to play this year?
Like what games releasing this year?
Doesn't have to be
I
a
forgot
game that
what releasing
releases this
this year.
year, but it can be like a game that you want to get to this year. And Will, I know you're gonna say Kiwami 2, but come on. We're all excited for you to experience that. Oh, Will, can I give you a heads up, though? You know how you like the multiple styles? It's gone.
They're all gone.
Door hurt.
Yeah. I'm not sure about you, though, but you might really like the, This is weird, but I like the grind style of Yakuza 6 and Kiwami 2, where essentially the restaurants have a purpose now to where you can eat at them and get a ton of points. And then you fight, gain money, go back to the restaurants, eat more, and repeat the process.
Hello, miss.
So are we keeping the sweater on?
I'll make this quick. Your mom has sent you a Christmas present.
And I say let's keep it on at least for a day.
You are very lucky. Your mom is so nice.
Okay.
You may go now.
Yep. Alright, bear with me for a second. I will be
You're
back
kidding.
in a couple of
You are
seconds.
kidding. Come on, you can't be that picky.
Well,
Okay, there's a section where these like mass robot girls are dancing. Apparently, I didn't knock one of them out, and it caused me to not get the mini kit.
oof. That's a rip, boys.
I'm gonna see if I can leave and come back, and hopefully it all resets.
Hopefully.
I'm praying. Otherwise, I would have to do that part all over again. Alright, but I'm gonna do my thing. I'm just gonna head out later.
You leaving?
Yeah, for now.
Okay. Okay, we'll tell you. Talk to you later then.
Talk to you later then.
Have a good night.
You as well.
It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. You know, I can think of another interesting conversation starter. Although, has everybody said the game they kind of want to get to this year?
I mean, I've already said the games that are releasing this year that I'm looking forward to. Like God of War Ragnarok.
Oh, Ragnarok's my biggest one for me. Oh, apart from Death Stranding Director's Cut.
It's that Crossfire X game that Remedy's making. I'm interested in like other games that Remedy's developed.
Wait, Remedy's developing a game?
That game, that Xbox game, Crossfire X is called. The Remedy's developing the single player for that.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Hope it goes well.
Yeah. I might actually be interested in playing like Star Wars: The Skyrim Saga that comes out.
I misheard that and thought you said Lego Star Wars: The Skyrim Saga. But
Damn.
Lego Skyrim. Why are there still lewd mods? I'm sorry.
What other games are coming out this year? I need to see.
It doesn't really, like I said before, it doesn't have to be a game that comes out this year. It can be like a game that's just been in your backlog for the longest time.
Yeah, I know, but like, I know, but it's like, I mean, but at this point, I'm going through like a lot of, I'm currently going through like all the Spider-Man games I own at this point, like now. And,
What the fuck is happening with Rudy's model?
what do you mean?
His hand is clipping through his bottle, his lower half was twitching.
Oh my.
That's scholarship edition for you.
Yeah, that's me.
Let's see.
You know, here's another weird part. These additional missions, actually, they had to get Jerry Rosenthal back to do the motion capture for Jimmy. Which, even weirder, he was not the motion capture performer for Jimmy through the normal game. It was a completely different guy they had planned.
Oh, well, why didn't they get the other guy to come back for it?
Mostly because the other guy was, like, already off the project, and it wasn't really a bad blood situation. It was just more the fact that, while he did a good performance, his voice was really not considered, kid-like.
Oops.
There is a video that actually managed to get a really clean audio rip of it. Long story short.
You probably already know this, but like, be careful throwing the snowballs here because there's a glitch. Yeah, there's a glitch where like if you hit one of the random, like town folks like. Most by accident, they could potentially throw a snowball at you, and if they hit you, you're soft locked.
Well.
Yeah.
Hopefully he's saved.
Well, I mean, we're not soft locked in the sense you have to freaking turn the game off. More like you can't win the mission. You have to wait. You have to fail.
Just to get this fucker on the bike.
Also, these townies are supposed to be harassing Rudy right now, but all they're doing is just walking by.
It's like Vito Corleone trying to get some vegetables and some vegetables, oranges, and apples for his wife, and then all of a sudden he gets gunned down.
Damn. Can't have shit in Italy.
No, can't have shit in New York.
Those reindeer, you maniac.
Although
you
technically, would it be Little Italy?
Glad that's done.
Okay, let's see. I'm trying to think. Yeah, out of all the other games I currently own, that I'm interested in trying to play this year. I mean, I mentioned I was just playing through all the Spider-Man games I own at this point. So,
Oh god, are you gonna get to Spider-Man 3?
yeah, as the only version of that game I own right now is the 360 version.
No.
And I'm debating if I want to buy the Wii version because the first version of Spider-Man 3 I owned was the PS2 version, but I don't have that anymore.
If I ever go back to Spider-Man 3, I'm gonna try my hardest to either emulate the PS2 version or the Wii version, cause yeah, fuck 360 version.
I mean,
You
the
go
only thing
ahead.
that's holding me back from getting the Wii version is because while it is technically just a PS2 version on the Wii, they do kind of force motion controls on you, and I'm debating if I want to put up with that or not. So,
That I can understand.
yeah, I mean it's interesting how the motion controls were implemented. It's like you use both the Wiimote and nunchuck, and each control, each part of the controller dictates like what hand you web swing with. I think that's interesting. So.
I just have a hatred of the 360 version because I feel they tried to basically go all...
What the
Oh, that's how you do it.
Sorry. I'm just a
Gotta
bit
have a mailbox.
confused.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Sorry, I was... No, sorry, I was just a bit confused.
Yes, I was confused.
If you're wondering why, I was talking to an angel earlier, and he's like, "Oh, you chose not to follow the Lord's plan? That's fine."
That's fine.
Literally.
Here,
That's
have some
literally
law
just-
points. You motherfucker!
Well, I'm already locked to the neutral route, so it don't really matter.
Hold on a second. I'll be right back.
When he gets back, I'll do my rant on Spider-Man 3. Because I fucking had the PS2 version and I liked it, but the 360 version... Oh...
I owned the PS2 version first, and I didn't own a memory card at the time. And the game would crash a lot. You have any idea how many times I've heard "kick me off on the wrong night" count? I've heard.
I remember that cutscene! That's wonderfully ass!
He says it twice in a row too. Like he says it right before the cutscene ends, and he says it right as soon as you get right in front of Morbius.
Tick me off on the wrong night, count.
Tick me off in the wrong night count.
God, there's nothing to do. I mean, I can do my paper route.
Alright, I'm back for a moment.
I heard you come in. So, ready to hear me bitch and moan about Spider-Man 3? I honestly feel the 360, PS3, and PC versions of the game were trying to replicate Spider-Man 2 and expand upon it, but in the end it just kind of lost what made Spider-Man 2 really good. Like, yeah, Spider-Man 2 could be repetitive, but like a lot of the side stories were integrated into the main plot. So rather than just have this group of well-known Spider-Man villains or characters just happen to be side stuff, you know, it's actually woven into the plot itself.
Yeah, like this. Yeah, I mean, it's like, you know, while like, Spider-Man 2 does like take its own liberties with like how it retells like the movie's plot, you know, like, you know, it doesn't have a moment where like you know, Peter loses his powers because of existential crisis and sort of things, but you know, but he still feels the weight of like, yeah, if you're trying to balance it, those two lies. I mean that's the whole angle of Black Cat comes in, because like, you know, something's, yeah, just the side stuff does like play a role in telling, like it does put, like, hold on, sorry about that, like, yeah, the added stuff does have a way of, you know, you know, fleshing out of the main story. It pushes it along in its own way. So. Hey, but in Spider-Man 3, it's like all the stuff involving like the actual movie's plot, like, is mostly kept on the back burner, like, for a long time. And it only like, yeah, the movie stuff only like pops up like, when you like, when after you do enough of the side stuff. So it's just like, yeah, it's just like, okay, you dealt with the gangs for a little bit. Then, oh, okay, now you dealt with the lizard. Okay, suddenly, you know, Harry shows up.
There was post-game stuff I wasn't even able to do. Because at that point, like, as I keep bringing this to effect, which is the reason why I don't like the game that much, is they made the normal suit so weak that it felt practically worthless in using it.
I mean, like, I didn't see much difference with, like, you know, like the red suit and the black suit. Like, the only, you know, one thing with the black suit is that, you know, you had the rage mode, but that was about it.
Apart from the rage mode, it dealt more damage, which was sort of the de facto thing.
I mean, I never noticed, like, if it did more damage or not.
It's been a while, but I recall it doing more damage. I might have just been confusing rage mode for the whole time, because, you know me, if I can find a way to do Devil Trigger, I can basically do that in every game.
Oh, hold on 1 second again.
All these voices running through my head. I've still not played 5 at all. I must ask, Wolf, is 5 worth it?
What, DMC5?
Yes.
I would say so.
Okay. Because I've still yet to play it.
I mean, if you played 4, the Virgil and Dante will immediately become familiar. The only thing I think you might have a little difficulty adjusting to V.
Yeah.
That's about it.
Wait, I think you said Dante and Virgil.
No, I'm pretty sure I said Dante and
Nero.
yeah, pretty sure I said that, but I might have said Virgil. I mean, he's in the game.
Yeah. Gee, I wonder who he is.
No, it's more like he's in the game as a playable character now.
Oh, yeah. The paper route's one of the best ways to also earn money in this game. Apart from betting on fighting. Web of Shadows was always one I wanted to try, but never got to it.
Oh, Web of Shadows is fun, like, for sure, like.
Too bad you didn't get it before it was delisted.
Why was it delisted?
I don't remember.
like
legal fees.
yes, I guess sometime I want to say sometime after 2014 or maybe something because like yeah
No, he didn't ask when it was. He asked why it was.
a while because Activision got it was a whole like shit thing like going on like between Activision and Marvel.
Yep.
Marvel, so yeah, so pretty much they were forced to delist all their Marvel games. So,
Oof.
wait, though weirdly enough, the only Marvel game that hasn't been delisted on the 360 store was Spider-Man 3, and you can still buy the New Goblin DLC.
Oh, I remember that being exclusive to.
Is that the reason why I can't get Marvel Ultimate Alliance 1 and 2?
Yeah, that is exactly why you can't get Ultimate Alliance 1 or 2, like, or its DLC. I mean, the only way you're gonna get the DLC nowadays for Ultimate Alliance 1 and 2 is if you get like the gold editions or complete editions. Oh,
Hello?
hi, Biddle.
Hey, Bill.
I bet. Tonight's a good night for me.
You can just hear Rock and Roll Part 2 playing.
Okay. No. Trying to think.
Fun
Trying to
fact.
think of another.
Did you know local thugs are basically making a toll for people to use those stairs? Yeah. There's a set of stairs in the Bronx that was used in the Joker, and people are trying to take photos there, but fucking all sorts of scum are just stopping people and being like, you have to pay a toll to use it.
They're fucking Yakuza sub story now.
Yeah, except most Yakuza thugs you have to deal with in those sub stories, they're assholes, but you don't want to do a flare gun with a shotgun shell to them. Also, how you doing, Biddle?
I'm okay.
Just back away. Chester is a little insane today. We've been doing Bully for almost 2 hours now.
So, you say you're just doing the chill stream?
Yeah, we're doing a bunch of shit.
Will was here for a little bit.
Will and Karen listeners. Son of a bitch!
Will was here? Wow.
Yeah, he was here for a bit. Just kind of
What's
rare.
it?
What? What do you need? But the thing is, I'm in the middle of the stream right now. You know how it goes till 11. I'll come down, but better not be too many things.
Anyway, I
Be
think
back
this
in a
might
second.
Too bad Howdy isn't here. Because I'm looking at something that might catch his interest.
Yeah, Will was here, grinding through Lego Dimensions for a bit.
Okay. Like I said, that's rare to see him like
Yeah.
join.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Apparently certain people are whining about biking.
Whiny about biking? Please explain.
I think they're just more or less complaining about her design. You know.
I'm gonna say, what's wrong with her design? She looks just like she looks in.
Yes, that's the people.
Pixar.
That's the problem people have with it.
Wait,
It's not. It's just it's the usual suspects who usually have a problem with it. Twitter clout chasers / journalists.
Oh, okay. I'm like, so the problem they have with biking is because she looks like her original design.
No, it's not because she looks like the original design. It's because she's huge.
Oh, because she's he. She was. Well, then
They don't
apparently
care.
I was
They
gonna
don't
say,
care.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying. Apparently, they didn't look at her destroyed animation. Like after she does it, when she's doing,
Mm.
like the sitting with the one leg thing.
Mm.
I'm like, yeah, did you not see that? Like, cause she's huge.
By the way, I'm not talking about how tall she is. By the way, when I say she's huge.
Yes, I know that. I know that's the reason why I
Yeah,
brought
I
up that
know.
destroyed animation.
Let me get a little more information about this.
I'm like,
What's all this?
They're mad because she's huge. I'm like, wow. Okay.
And how many people complain about Lady Dimitrescu in Resident Evil 8?
Mm-hmm.
So
Man,
what's all this about?
I never thought I never thought we'd get to that point where people start complaining about
Let
this.
me read it. Let me read this. Okay, this is.
I'm like, there was a day and age where people were like, we want to see more of a of the female body. Now everybody's like, we want to see less of the female
Well, it's
body.
not everybody.
Now I know not everybody. I'm just saying like there's like people like that now, and they make like
Yeah,
such a huge deal about it.
it's because they're trying. It's because uh, I'm pretty sure. I have no idea why they're doing it. Actually, it's just. So what's all this?
I'm like, yeah, biking is huge, but if you're letting that distract you for how cool biking really is, then I think you have I'm like, sir,
No, I think
you are the
the problem.
problem.
It's not that they're distracted by how huge she is. It's because of how huge she is that they just
No,
simply hate the character.
that's what I mean. I'm not talking about like in the say of distraction. I mean in the sense of like if that's all you're gonna talk about and stuff.
Yeah.
I'm over here like, can we? I'm like, she has other qualities. Like I said, first of all, let's talk about. Well, she's back in the game. I'm like, let's talk about that. She has an Well, is this her first time getting an English actor or no?
I don't know.
Okay, well, the English voice of Biking is really good.
Okay.
This is the first time I heard her in English, and it's really
Okay,
good.
okay, so far I see two people complaining about her. I see her design is terrible. Her design is terrible design. I'm sorry. I'm not happy she's back. I could just ignore her, but there's always a chance I fight her. And then there's this one guy on Twitter, the guy who said that shared a Twitter link saying, "Look, I get it. You got to appeal to your audience, but the way Biken's just changed with each Guilty Gear installment, it's fucking comical to the point where it's genuinely distracting."
That's
I think that's a you problem.
that is a you problem. That's so stupid. I was gonna say, okay, so that means you have a problem
If
with.
you're if you're playing a fighting character and you're distracted by fun bags, I think you should not be playing fighting games.
And it's not even that. He said like that. That one also said the fact that she doesn't change. Her character design does not change with each game she's in. I'm like,
No, I probably didn't say it clear enough. I said it does change.
oh, it does change. Okay, I
Well,
was gonna say, I thought you
he's
said,
talking specifically about certain aspect of her keeps changing.
oh, okay. But once again, that sounds like a you problem.
Yes.
Like, I'm like, look, I don't even play Guilty Gear, but I'm just happy that she's even in the darn game.
I need to put some fucking aloe vera on my knuckles. Jesus Christ.
She could have easily have been overlooked and like not been in the game.
I think people were calling like, why the fuck isn't Bike in here? Because hasn't she been like for like the past few Guilty Gear games? She was part of the regular roster. Or am I wrong about that?
I'm not sure. I just wonder who the final character is gonna be.
I I like that. I like this one guy's comment. It's not positive or negative. It's just like I didn't know she had a southern accent. Also, good lord.
Okay. It's just incredible how people just get butthurt over something like that.
Ugh. People will get hurt over literally anything these days.
Don't you worry, their anus is bleeding and it is terminal. Let's see. Why do people even fucking stay on Reset Era if you're gonna get banned for saying certain things?
Great
If
question.
you say one wrong word, you're banned. Like this one guy, he said something and he's like banned, and then they're like banned for a month for sexual objectification.
Oh, that's because the
Like
moderators
really?
don't know how to. That, because moderators don't know how to do it right. It's kind of like how YouTube moderators are. It's
What
like you got.
moderators?
Yeah, you got a point. It's like it's like some people upload certain videos that don't show anything, and their stuff gets like demonetized and stuff. And yet you got these other videos out there that show everything you're not supposed to show, but those videos are fine.
Ugh, like, ugh, that's sort of words. Another example is when that thing happened with Logan Paul. I think you know
Oh,
what I'm. It's not exactly
yeah,
what
I
I'm
know what
talking
you're talking about.
about, but he pretty much does that thing. People call him. People make videos calling him out on doing that thing, but then those call out videos get taken down because those people said say that word. But yet YouTube's golden goose who's over here letting that video go around.
They said, I don't know. It just makes me. I'm like, who's in charge of it? Is it people in charge, or is it just a freaking AI doing it? Because I think it's an AI doing it.
It's
Yeah,
the
it's
algorithm.
it's bots at this point.
That's why I said I think it's bots. It can't be people because if it was a person doing it, then they could easily look at the video and be like, "There's nothing wrong with this." But yeah, you literally got people out there who like get messages from YouTube saying there's something wrong with your video, and then they look back at the video and they're like, "What's wrong with it?" And it even timestamps what's wrong with it. And they look at that exact timestamp and they're like, "What is wrong with it?"
You know, it's kind of just like how YouTube took down that fuck, what's his name? Uh, the guy that called out Keemstar.
I don't know.
iDubbbz, that's it. iDubbbz.
What?
We were you missed a bit of the conversation.
Well, yeah, no shit.
I
If you
first I
couldn't
was
tell
talk-
by my
I saw, I
by
saw,
my cheerful disposition, yeah, I'm just not happy with the fact that I just got called downstairs to do some heavy lifting.
Oh, that's where you went.
Basically I saw this article and basically saw this thing on YouTube saying basically, certain people at Reset are angry about biking and Guilty Gear Strive.
Yeah, I'm like,
And then
I thought they were just mad because like, what is it? Is her mechanics unfair or
is
is
there
it
a mechanics bad? Is there something flawed with the character? No, they just don't like how the way she's designed.
That's it.
Because of tits?
Yeah, that's it.
Yes,
Oh yeah,
exactly.
because like people got upset over, Tracer. Oh, cute, very, what's the word? Very cheeky pose. Haha, reminiscent of pinup girls from the 1940s. No, that's too sexual.
Yeah. There was a didn't people also before the Final Fantasy VII remake came out, didn't a lot of people be like they were already talking about Tifa's chest and everything?
Tifa's
Yeah.
tits. You gotta go for the alliteration.
I thought people were complaining about, they're afraid that her assets are going to be downsized.
Yeah, they said that. I'm like, are you serious? That's the one thing you're worried about. Nothing else.
There's
When
the
the game
people who
came
are
out.
overly sensitive about the sexualization, then you got the opposite end, who people are fucking brain dead about. Oh, you have to have sexualization. It was vital to character.
I was like, and then the game came out, and I think people still complain.
And just like that, we're done.
I got this mission done a lot quicker than you.
What'd you do? Did you get run by a car or something?
No, just one well-aimed firecracker, and that was it.
Lucky shot.
Yeah.
Also, wow. What a texture.
Oh, by the way, after the stream last night, I watched the Angry Joe show. I watched his review on Metal Gear Rising.
Oh, Biddle, you weren't
That's
here,
well
but
done.
I got the Fox Blade.
Oh, sweet,
And I fully
Apparently
upgraded it.
there's-
sweet. It's gonna be
Apparently-
crazy.
Apparently there was a money glitch in Metal Gear Rising.
There's a money glitch, really? What'd you do?
Yeah, you know where the Ferris wheel is? Well, on top of one of the buildings, which you can jump on, because it's low enough, there's a chest you need to use blade mode on. In it is a little money stash of 5,000 BP. Save with Courtney, then restart the level, or restart the checkpoint, I should say. Get back over to it, and you can do it again and 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 again and
And
again.
because it's an old game, it never got patched out.
Yep. Even on PC.
Which keep in mind, the PC version came out later. Like it came out a year after it was released for 360 and PS3.
So you would think the PC version would have patched it out, but they didn't. So
Because I guess nobody really talked about it, so the developers never took note of it.
Where the fuck were the subtitles?
Well, subtitles are glitchy in these new scholarship edition.
where the subtitle said every anime fan when they visit Japan.
Have you ever seen the picture of the weeaboo holding a body pillow, and there's a Japanese guy going, "What the fuck?"
What the fuck?
What are you doing? Buddy, I think you should get a little closer to the castle before the timer goes out.
I'm probably gonna watch Max and Simmons play on Metal Gear.
Firecracker, go! Oh my god. Nobody's coming over. I did it! Fuck you, Santa. Fuck you, Santa.
Christmas.
Oh! I wanted to ask this question earlier, but I never got around to saying it. So, anyone got any particular Christmas memories that will stick with you for years?
Let me try to think back.
Who's watching Will?
It does sound like him.
Oh, okay.
Wait, what's up?
Something sound. It sounded like someone was watching Will's review or something.
Biddle, are you watching something?
No, I'm not watching anything.
Oh, maybe maybe my game audio is like picking up on the microphone. I'm playing Ultimate Spider-Man. Like,
Okay.
Yeah, I swear it
normally
sounded like
would
Will.
be me. Yeah, it would normally be me. Like, so it makes sense that you asked me that question. I'm like, yeah, normally I'm watching one of his reviews or something.
Oh boy. Everyone ready for the worst? One of the worst missions?
Which one is this one again?
Nutcracking.
Oh,
that's
It's
the extended music class.
it's
Yes,
not
I know.
okay. Everyone has their own definition of bad. This one just falls under the category of boring. What I would classify as a bad mission would be Panty Raid. Like, to me, that is bar none the low point in this game.
Uh,
That's Tommy Mac.
Whoa, what the hell's with the frame rate? What the fuck?
There you are. I've been looking all
Oh,
Guys, watch the cutscene. There is weird
Yeah,
shit happening to the
I'm
models.
looking at
yeah, I know. This happened to me twice. Like, character models are twitching out like crazy.
Tick, 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 bam.
Easy. Like, I even tweeted about this a couple times. Just
Jimmy, there's nothing normal about how the way your teacher is acting right now.
Run, shit.
I don't know. All my Christmases have been pretty normal.
How many? Have you ever gotten like a wide amount of gifts? Cause I'll tell you one that I consider like the craziest fucking Christmas ever was I think the Christmas of 2002 because I watched Spider-Man and I really liked it. So basically my grandmother spent a lot of money buying practically every action figure that there was. The only two I didn't get was like it was I'm trying to remember this one properly. It was one with Peter Parker and a dumpster and a Green Goblin one which didn't have the detachable helmet.
I don't know. I think, when I was younger, I got a wide amount of gifts. You know, it's like when you get older, you stop getting a whole bunch. You just probably just get like one, maybe two gifts.
Yep. Because of the economy shifting. Both economy and just the fact that, you know, over time it becomes harder and harder to think of what people are into.
Yeah.
That is also you getting older, go buy shit yourself.
Yep.
Yeah. It's
Why do you think I
especially
have a
that-
job?
It's especially that one. Yeah, you're getting older. It's like
Actually,
my mom is like, look, you're older now. Now you buy me a Christmas present.
okay, I'll say this. You know, I say, why do you think I have a job? No, my job goes to paying for shit that my grandmother and dad don't get. But, you know, what I do, there's a reason why I follow my taxes.
Yeah, I bought my mom a Christmas present this year. Bought her
That's
bought her
from
a
last year.
charm. Okay, yeah, last year. Sorry, let's be right about this. I bought it last year. I bought her a little charm for her bracelet. She at Pandora they have like a collection of like charms and stuff. She's trying to get all the Harry Potter ones.
Huh.
So I bought her one to help her with her collection. She's almost got them all. I told her, I was like, that charm is getting too full. You might need to turn into a necklace at this point. But she bought a second one to put the rest of them on it.
They're up in my bum.
I don't know. I got a drum set when I was younger.
I always wanted to be a drummer, but in hindsight, I don't think I would have gotten that. Would have been that good with it.
Like I said, let's just say that. Yeah, I think that's like probably like that could be something. I got a drum set. Don't know why. didn't even ask for it or anything. It was just like, there you go. Like, okay.
Ever practice with it?
Yeah, I did. Cause like it wasn't like like a real drum set. It had everything to it. Like it was basically like a drum set for like a kid. Like all the drums and stuff like that had like see-through plastic for when you hit it. Like orange see-through plastic.
Huh.
I remember it too. Like it was pretty small for like a kid. It had like a little chair. It had like the little cymbal things you can hit. And like every other drum was like like it was wide like a drum, but like the part that you hit was orange see-through plastic. But it still like made like the like a big boom sound whenever you hit it. You even had the little you even had the big one in the middle where you step down on to hit that one. Like it's like a full set. I'm looking back at it, I'm like, man, I really wish I'd played with that more.
My grandmother always wanted me to become a pianist.
A pianist? Dude, that's a beautiful instrument.
I don't think I would have really done anything good with it.
It does have a lot of keys.
Yep.
My aunt had a piano. Didn't play it. I just just did the classic kid thing. You just press notes on it and just hear noises. Oh, that's a good question. Is there an instrument any of you always wanted to play?
Guitar.
Guitar?
And vocals, because I can sing, but as you can tell, I fucking suck at it.
Sir, that's why auto-tune exists.
No, autotune does not. It does not help. This is photography.
It helps a little. Guitar. Okay, which version of guitar did you want to do?
Both electronic and acoustic.
Okay.
I'm also I say acoustic now because most songs in Death Stranding done by Low Roar are acoustic.
Oh, okay. Remember, you can't just say I wanted to be a guitarist. They'd be like, no, you gotta be specific. It's like, which guitar? Boom, half of it.
I'm a fucking god at art.
Wow, great, awesome. That was the easiest class right there.
Oh, just wait until we get to Geography 2. Oh, fuck, I already did Geography 2.
Literally got the whole thing done in 3 moves. I don't know. If there was an instrument, when I was younger, I wanted to play a clarinet. And when I was like way younger, that was an instrument I wanted to play.
I'm really sorry, but I have to ask. Was it because of Squidward?
No, it wasn't because of Squidward.
What?
A person that my dad was my dad was married to. She had a clarinet and she played it, and I was like, that seems really neat. I would love to play that one day.
This is also a weird one, which I think would probably be easier for me to learn. Bass. Mostly,
Bass? Yeah.
I say this because, like, off the top of my head, I think of how it's one of those instruments that's very vital, but it rarely is, like, the forefront in most rock music.
Yeah, exactly. It's mostly in the background.
Yeah, but then you've got songs like Feel Good Inc., which bring it to the forefront. In fact, most of the main melody is of the bass. And then you've got Motorhead, possibly one of the most legendary heavy metal bands of all time, and the lead singer is also the bassist.
It's all about the game and how you play it.
Good one.
What? They sung Triple H's theme song.
Yeah, they did.
And they performed it at WrestleMania, was it 19? It was either 17 or 19. I think it was 17.
Have you ever played Brutal Legend?
No, I haven't.
It's a good game. He's in that. He's in the game as one of the main characters.
No freaking way. You serious?
Yeah. Long story short, Brutal Legend is the story of... What was it? I can't think of anything right now.
An instrument my mom wanted me to play was the trumpet. I don't know why, but she said the trumpet. And I'm like, okay. Oh, Jesus. Violence Against Authority is instant 3 stars.
Fucking move! Scariest thing in this game.
One thing I never understood how people were able to play like those huge instruments like the tuba or the saxophone or something.
Fuck!
Oh, I start that over. And you lost all your items too.
Now we gotta wait for class. Actually, you know what? There's still enough time. I can do it again.
You ever feel like your job's trying to kill you?
Yes.
Yeah, I feel like that a lot. Every time I get tired, I'm like, man, I feel like my job is trying to kill me.
I don't know about you, Biddle, but for me, my workplace is in a convenience store. Not a convenience store, a grocery store.
Yeah, I know. I saw your videos and stuff.
But I never really... You've seen my skit videos, but I've never really admitted this, but my store's like in the middle of our town and where all the homeless and druggies all fucking come here.
Sir, I work, sir. My McDonald's is the same way.
Truthfully, the thing is, though, is that you probably have the authority to say, hey, get out of the store. Or they probably don't cause too much of a problem.
Oh, no, they cause problems. We gotta call the police a lot.
But the thing is that in our store, there's been, like, recent shit where now we can't really, you know, reprimand them for, like, stealing shit. We can't tell them, hey, don't come back. Because it could cost us our job, because apparently there was a store in Seattle where 4 of the managers got fucking fired for telling somebody who was stealing shit, you know, hey, don't come back.
Well, it's like my mom said, if you get fired or told off or anything for doing what you're supposed to do, then that job wasn't for you. That's what my mom told me, and I'm like, hey, you know what? You're kind of right.
You know,
How dare you hurt the shoplifter's feelings?
They got fired just because they told them, hey, don't come back because you're stealing, which is against the law.
But then again, it's Seattle where we had a bunch of fucking weirdos try to create their own communist society in a fucking ballpark.
Well, like I said, my McDonald's is like right there at a highway. And you know, like the highway is basically where you see like the homeless people like standing there with their signs and everything all the time. 'Cause that's where the most cars go.
Yep.
So
we got plenty at the corners of our place too.
Yeah, so we're constantly getting people, you know, coming in there all the time. Just, you know, like sometimes just like using the bathroom or just sitting in there. Hey, we got this one person, he comes in there like every day, every time I'm working, I see the dude at least one time.
I really wish they wouldn't fucking go to the bathroom. Because in the men's bathroom in our place, we only got like 2 toilets for men and 2 urinals.
I doubt they're in there to use the bathroom.
Oh hell no, they're in there to sleep, they're in there to wash, they're in there to shoot up.
Yeah, one person actually one day I saw a person actually come into the place and went to sleep. We had to tell him to leave. We had to tell him to leave, and get this dude fell right back to sleep.
You know what I really want to start doing? I want to, when 4th of July comes around, I want to stockpile firecrackers and keep them for my late night shifts, and there's somebody in there. It's time to get out. I'll be out in a moment.
Oh, you'll be out right now. Yeah, and then the thing is, when you call the cops and everything, they want to try to get mad.
Oh yeah. I didn't
Like,
do
what are you getting
anything.
mad
Yes, you
for?
did. You're trespassing on our
did.
property.
Another one?
They really think they're above authority at this point. I'm like, no, just because you're homeless does not mean the police can't slap the cuffs on you. They'll still take you to jail. You still gotta follow the rules of society, even if you don't have any place to stay.
The worst part about my state is that I want to say a lot of the police, especially in my town, don't do much. And they're literally right next to where my fucking place of work is.
Wow,
You got a point.
that's gotta suck.
Yep.
So I'm not the law enforcers, we're the law monitors.
The hall monitor.
And the funny thing is that, like, you know, like when I tell people, I'm like, yeah, see, I'm like, because I tell people a lot when it comes to like the homeless people, like I don't trust them and I don't like them very much. Just because, first of all, some of them probably aren't even homeless. They're just lazy people that just come out there just to steal, you know, just take people money because they too lazy to go get a job.
Yep.
You know, but also because like a lot of them are real douchebags.
I understand people can fall at tough times, but a majority of the time, it's not a tough time. It's a decision, a deliberate decision, and they're not... Where the fuck is a prefect?
They're not taking the effort in order to make the situation better.
They don't really do that. They're just sort of stuck. And while I get some things can prevent them, such as, you know, addiction,
Yeah.
but, you know, as I say, there's just something way more fucking gratifying about working for something than just getting it for nothing.
Yeah, it's like I said, a lot of them just be like some of like the meanest people, and I'm over here like, yo, you like your situation is already bad. Don't make it worse by pissing somebody else off.
That was
Like,
weird.
that's what they do,
No prefect spawned.
it's like yeah, it's like, you know, like have you ever seen moments where like you give a homeless person money and they want to get mad because of how much money you gave them?
Immediately, I think of the first Scary Movie, where it's like, $1. Oh, here's a sandwich. I said $1, bitch.
Yeah, like yeah, something like that. I'm like that sandwich can keep you, you know, alive. You know.
You know, I just spent like $10 on this sandwich. You know, you're pissed because I didn't give you $1.
He said, I said $1. I'm like, it's funny because like, yeah, Pete, they do be like that. They be just like that. My mom, she because here's a prime example.
I just realized my microphone was muted.
Oh really?
I was wondering why no one was. I was wondering why no one was hearing what I was trying to say.
Okay,
Well-
well, you go ahead. You go ahead.
I remember hearing someone. I don't remember whose technique on how to avoid someone like homeless guy trying to grift off them. Like he's like, here, let's go to the local fast food joint. I'll pay. You could pick out whatever you want. I'll pay for it. And then if he's like, no, I just want money, he's like, okay, never mind.
Dang, the funny thing is what you just said transitions into the story I was just finna tell.
Unfortunately, the
transition
fast
into
food
a
places are
purpose.
super fucking far away.
Like I said, it
Although
transitioned perfectly.
I say that, but inside our store we've got a deli, And I've said this before, but I don't know, one of the chefs in there makes some fucking bomb-ass Mongolian beef.
Nice.
That is just a fucking clay model that they superimposed in the game.
Like, so here's the story. My mom, she wanted to help a homeless person out. So like, you know, like he was asking for some money. So then, you know, he was like, I want some money. That way he can go get like some chicken that was like super cheap or something like that. And then my mom was like, "Oh, where you getting that chicken from? I want to go." So then, you know, he told her where it was at. So she was like, "How about this? You you show me where it's at, and go in there. I'll pay for you some food, and I can get myself some food too." And, you know, and all he said he wanted was some chicken. But then when he heard that, he went in there and like he was trying to get some chicken, some fries, a drink, some ice cream, and my mom was like, "You didn't say you wanted all that. You just said you wanted some chicken." And I'm like, yeah, that's what people will do when you say you can pick out whatever you want. Of course, they're gonna try to order the whole menu.
Yep.
You should have just been like, you show me where it's at, I'll buy you just some chicken. That's it. You said you can buy whatever you want, so I'm like, yeah, of course he's gonna try to order probably the whole menu. You should have expected that.
This doesn't look like much of a workshop. I know.
Kind of reminds me of how, like, almost every time I go into town, sometimes my dad asks for ice cream and a pack of cigarettes, and while I do my best to appease him, like, I don't really have the cash all the time.
Yeah.
We're always strapped for money.
Bro, it sucks when I have to be the one who's buying the toilet paper, the mayonnaise, the laundry soap, the cat food at times.
You leave it to me, Mr. Claus.
Yeah.
Like, I didn't do
Eventually
it
you
this time, thankfully, but
Eventually, you gotta realize though, like that's like the essential stuff that everybody uses. So you know you need it.
well, the thing is like, I shouldn't have to be the one who buys it. Like, I understand that. Okay, here's a bit of the personal things that gets a bit iffy about talking about, especially live on stream. But my grandmother, when my grandfather passed away, her income basically became his pension, which was sizable enough to the point where it's a good amount each month. I want to say might be larger than my monthly income normally, but then again, my hours fluctuate all the damn time.
Yeah, so there's that. Gotta take that into account.
But she's got several bills to pay, which I understand, but at the end of the day, she also does buy some stuff she doesn't need. Like, she's really insistent upon buying every grandchild a gift. And I'm trying to get it through to her. Listen, you know, you are about 73 right now. It shouldn't be about a material thing that you can hold on to. It should be the memories. And the kids are old enough to the point where they can remember you. It should be about that, spending time, giving them something good to look forward to in the past.
Yeah. I mean, hey, when it comes to my aunt, I never asked her for anything, but I remember one time when she asked me, she was like, "I want to get you a Christmas present and stuff." And I was like, "You know what you can give me? Give me a pair of headphones. You give me a pair of headphones. That's all you need to get me." And she was like, "That's it?" I'm like, "Yes, that's it. Just give me a pair of headphones." I'm like, I really don't need you to get me anything, but if you're really insistent on giving me something, give me a pair of headphones. And she got me a really cheap but good pair of headphones.
Oh,
I'm like, how much to
fucker.
spend on it? And she was like, I didn't spend much on it, about like $10. I'm like, okay.
You still using those? Are you still using them?
Am I still using them? Oh no, that was years ago.
Mm.
That was years. I mean, I still have them. If you're wondering if I still have them, yes, I still have them, and I think they still work. I just haven't used them in so long. Because they were a pair of wireless, but you can also buy an aux cord to plug them up to make them wired headphones as well.
I swear to Christ, Rudy just said fairly agitated gentleman greeting honorary tailors.
Fuck.
Wait a minute.
Take the first letter of everything. Fairly agitated gentleman greeting honorary tailors.
Really? Is that what
Yeah.
we're resorting to now?
That's what he's been. In almost
I've been-
every stream he's been saying that
I've been
Yeah.
saying fairly agitated gentleman.
Yeah, I
for
know.
quite
you
a number
said-
of streams by
But
now.
you never said to take the first, like the first letters of it. Like it's the first
What?
time
Did
said
you
that.
think he was just saying what? Did you think he was just saying that for the funsies of it? No, he's saying an acronym.
This is Chester we're talking about. He does that all the time. What does he not say just to say it?
Good point. Another fun fact, these were not supposed to be school children. These were supposed to be random children.
I wonder why they changed it.
Save resources.
True.
God damn it!
Alright, I got
I'm
him.
glad you guys are. I'm glad you guys are so eager to join the cause, but I really don't need your help. Talking to demons, by the way.
Listen, I'm glad you want to join the cause, but you said some bad shit on Twitter.
No, it's not. I don't care what the fuck you said on Twitter. You can say whatever the fuck you want to say. It's just that you're kind of You're kind of useless, and I literally have 2 world-ending demons on my party.
So
So-
fuck off.
So fuck off.
I realized we said we were gonna make this a chill stream, but the first hour has quite literally been just getting all the fucking rubber bands, and we have not been doing anything else.
I literally have 2 world-ending demons and most of the 4 archangels in my party. So. If you're looking for work, look somewhere else.
I remember somebody said they were gonna do this, and it made me laugh. They said that they going to run to a homeless person. They said they need some money. They're gonna get them a job application.
Damn.
They're like, there you go, and I'm like, wow,
I need some
That's
money.
hilarious.
Well, my store is open, always open for courtesy.
You're like, I need some money. Okay, you see that place right there? They got a now hiring sign on it. There you go.
Which I can understand. The fucked up thing is that in some cases, some job places are really honoring
Strict.
about who.
Who gets to join the club?
Yep.
Yeah, it was still pretty funny though. I'm like, wow, I wish someone would do that. It's like that picture I saw on my I'll check YouTube on my phone. You know, like they had like the little post things that people be doing. Someone posted like it was a picture like it said like like the homeless person said, can you spare some change?
All I have are cards.
Yeah, all I have are cards, and the person pulls out a freaking card reader.
Yes, I've seen that.
It made me laugh so hard. I'm like, man. I'm like, okay, with that way of thinking, you can easily get somewhere to work at, man. Come on.
All I ever think of whenever I hear the word "spare some change" is the fucking South Park episode.
What episode?
The South Park episode where South Park was invaded by a bunch of homeless people, and then I'm pretty sure it was
Yeah, they
just
kept
supposed to be
saying-
like
they
a.
kept saying spare some change and stuff.
I'm pretty sure that episode was supposed to be a pseudo parody of The Walking Dead because they all sort of swarm people.
Yeah.
He's stuck in the ground.
I don't have any change. I don't have any change.
Yeah, I remember that episode. It was pretty funny.
Take the curtains.
Because they were
That's
like
the one.
they were like zombies. Didn't somebody distract them by throwing a bunch of change on the ground?
This is the easiest this mission's been for me. Also, my favorite line's coming up.
Oh yeah, you're doing
Silence.
this mission.
Oh no! The visions are back! Get back, foul fiend!
Come on, Gordon.
I love that line.
Time I show you what I know about.
Alright.
This is probably the worst thing Jimmy has ever done in this game. Him helping Edna do this.
Yeah, in a sense, yeah.
You know, the fucked up thing is on the honor roll playthrough, after I got done with this mission, I played a bit of Nirvana's Rape Me. I just had to.
Then again, he did break that dude out of that asylum.
Oh, what?
Which one? Galloway or Johnny?
Galloway.
Well, Galloway, you know, he was talked into committing himself because of Patrick. So
That's true.
Yeah, we broke him just to get him to come to his senses.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
No, I don't want to meet with any of those crazy people. I swear, if I have to pretend to be someone's mother one more time, I'm gonna. Oh, hi, Jimmy.
What on earth are you doing here?
What on earth are you doing here? Oh, you know what? Here's a question. Here's another random question I just want to get your guys' thoughts on. So, let's say Bully 2 does come out. What if Rockstar recasts an actor they've used before to be a teacher or a cameo?
Like, what do you like? Oh, you mean like a returning teacher from this game?
Not a teacher from this game, but like, let's say one of the actors who played Michael Franklin Trevor in GTA 5, or John Marston, or Arthur.
I get Micah's actor did what's his name, Harlan
Fontaine. Dude,
yeah, Harlan.
Dr. Fontaine is a professor at New Boulder.
I wouldn't trust him as my fucking professor.
Oh god, he's the school shrink.
I don't know. Let's get John Marston as the history teacher.
I would like to see that, because I honestly would like to see them reuse the actors, you know, be like, hey, we loved you, so, you know, I think it'd be cool for the fans to hear your voices again.
Lamar's the principal.
Oh god!
Lamar is the principal. Wow.
Thing is though, I don't think Slink could just hold prim and proper for like a whole performance. He'd probably have to bust out a few F-bombs.
No, if Lamar's the principal, then it really does become the Los Santos Institute of Roastology.
Los Santos, I love that video. The Los Santos Institute of Roastology.
What's up? Can I come up in your crib?
Man, fuck you. I'll see you at work.
Buddha don't hate me because I'm beautiful, Buddha. Maybe if you got rid of that old yee-ass haircut you got, you get some bitches on your dick. Oh, better yet, maybe Denise will call you a dog ass. You ever stop fucking with that brain surgeon, the lawyer she fucking with? Buddha.
Wow, you memorized the whole thing? Wow.
It's fucking meme, bro. The
I
meme.
know, but still, he got the whole thing right.
It's also sort of like Big Smoke's Order, where you hear it so much you just have to memorize it.
The memes.
Dissecting a fish.
You know, speaking of memorizing, Biddle, are you familiar with a game called GeoGuessr?
Explain it, because maybe I've seen it, I just didn't know that's what it was called.
It's basically a Google Maps game where it sets you at a random place in the world and you gotta figure out where you were placed.
Nah, I haven't heard of that, but that sounds very interesting.
There's people who've actually made a GTA 5 version of it, and yeah, if I was ever to do a live stream of that, it would be nothing but almost perfects, because I've played that game so much that I know its map really well.
That sounds like a fun game, to be honest. I played GTA 5 and San Andreas like a lot.
Honestly, I've actually played 5 so much. I once did a first-person no HUD run.
Oh, you did? How'd that go?
Really well. I mean, there was a point I remember fumbling though a bit.
Yeah, the first. I remember when they talked about bringing the first person. That's when the PS4 and stuff came out. They were like, "We're gonna bring first person to GTA 5," and like it was exciting. And I do remember there was something it caught flack for a bit because somebody did something with it and it made everybody like some people lose their mind because they were reading it wrong.
What's up?
No, it was if I remember correctly, it was like like it was saying like GTA 5 like kind of like it. I think it said something like about like it objectifies women or something like that. Just because
What?
like
Oh, that
the
was one of the IGN reviews.
yeah, it was like the picture had like it was in first person mode and the person had like a hatchet and he like just killed like one of the hookers.
That sounds like that. That sounds like that one fucker who got who literally had his channel deleted from Twitter because he made a video killing the women's suffrage woman in Saint Denis in RDR2 over and over and over again in a variety of different ways and labeling something like killing annoying feminist in RDR2.
Yeah, so I was like, yeah, it caught flack for a bit, but eventually I guess everybody just stopped caring about it.
You realize it's nothing wrong with the game. It's just some asshole who's playing the game.
Yeah.
Yes.
Obviously, it's not the game. That's just the
Don't
person
hate
playing
the
the game.
don't hate the game, hate the player.
Yeah, there you go.
I do that every day.
Why do you think I despise playing Call of I was about to say Call of Duty Halo multiplayer.
Why do you think I'm always on the defensive with Mass Effect Andromeda and Cyberpunk 2077?
Music helps us find our true
You know what sucks? I tried sharing a really good song from Cyberpunk 2077 in a server, and all they took away from it is, oh, it's in Cyberpunk. Like, okay, stop for a moment. Something that's ass can actually have some good things in it.
But Emperor Internet says we have to constantly shit on this.
Yeah, Emperor Internet also said.
Then allow me to
Internet
whip it
also said
out
all
and
your
start-
opinion is shit.
Then allow me to whip it out and start pissing on some great games. And great things. Actually, I've yet to find a game I really hate. Apart from Spider-Man 3.
I played Spider-Man 3 on the Wii.
You know what? Here's just something popular that everyone loves that I can piss on. Clockwork Orange was not as good in my eyes. It was a
At
watchable
the
film.
time.
Well, more precisely, its message was definitely different from what the book was. The book was just more or less sort of... how to put this? The chapter that's missing from most versions of the book version of A Clockwork Orange is one where Alex is basically gotten older and starting to feel like he should get out of the game, that it's just nothing but a child's game at this point. Which
Yeah,
sort of turns
right.
the whole book into basically a very fucked up telling of youth and rebellion, just sort of doing shit because it's spur of the moment, hormones. But the movie tries to tell a story of a society and an inept institution that tries to put people into their little boxes, if that sounds anything.
That's
Because
fine.
I sat through it, and I will say, it's a film I recommend people watch to, sort of get how you feel about it. But at the end, I wasn't left with, this feeling of disturbance, just more or less the wondering, because Alex has to go through this whole thing to get him to hate violence, so much to the point where he literally cannot stand the sound of Beethoven anymore, that it drives him to try to kill himself. But I was left more wondering, do we do what we do purely of our own action, or is it just something that's sort of hard-grained into what we've been taught to do?
Anyways, I'm here.
What?
You missed quite a bit.
I
You,
just...
were, you missed the entire biking. You missed the entire biking thing I was talking about.
Wait, what biking thing?
People on Reset are angry about Biken's design.
Good. Why they can't accept the fact that she has big tits?
Jimmy has an overbite. Also, his ear is a square. It's PS2.
I'm guessing I missed a
By
lot.
the way, also I finally got the fucking neutral. I'm getting on the neutral path finally.
So you weren't locked?
I'm locked to the neutral route, which means I could get to the neutral ending, which is the ending I fucking want. I just gotta do like a few more side quests, and I could finish the game. And then move on to Apocalypse.
Also, Will was here, Kieran was here.
Hey, Will was here?
Yes.
Yeah, that's crazy, isn't it?
Fuck.
Well, then again, I did at everyone. Which, I'm sorry, but I will do that for both Revengeance and Bully.
No, but it's just crazy how Will showed up. Because he doesn't show up to other streams most of the time.
How long did he stay?
A good, like, what, hour or so?
Almost an hour.
Damn, I was busy.
Yeah, I was busy too, so I also missed him.
Yeah, I didn't know you were this far ahead in the game.
We spent a whole hour getting all the rubber bands.
Oh my god.
Which reminds me, I didn't get the final one yet.
Did you get all the transducer parts?
Oh yeah, that was we did that last session.
Oh, so now you got all the moves, huh?
Yep. Well, yeah, because I also just beat Gym Class 3.
Oh, so you got all the grapples?
Oh no!
What?
There he is. He finally fucking grabbed it. Sometimes when you do the animation of giving a character something, they get stuck.
Whoops.
So anyway, how's your night been, Howdy?
Kinda busy.
What the fuck?
Who's snorting coke? Howdy, were you cleaning your laptop?
Yeah.
Okay, that's it.
Is that what is that? Canned air?
I was gonna say, I'm like, is that air?
I'm gonna need canned air when my PS4 shuts down.
I've literally taken out my power system to de-dust it. You can probably make a duster with all the dust you get out of it.
I could probably make a dust snowman with all the dust built up in my PS4.
I need to spray down my PS4.
I'm just worried about taking it apart.
I've done that lots of times with my old PS4. Although if you have a
I'm not
PS4
gonna
Slim, I'm a
it.
little iffy about that.
Because all I need to do is unscrew it, right?
Yeah, but you also need to get like a special tool set. Which is like, I think $15 at a Walmart.
I'm just gonna spray it on it. That's
I
it.
could check. I mean, I'm not at home right now, but I could check to see if I have a lot of screwdrivers at home, so I could check and see.
I know I was able to get it fixed by another way. Also, Wolf, He's still alive?
Huh?
I gotta check. You know why.
Yeah, I know why. Last time. How loud was that?
Is there a car
I
going
think
by?
I'm loud enough to know you were snoring.
It was, I think what exhausted me that day was the fucking mental drain was me being on the fucking law route.
It was something. You were snoring
I
pretty
see Chester's
pretty
not
hard,
playing
man.
the way the developers intended you to play.
But
Play
Chester
smarter, not harder.
And Chester never wants to play the way the developers intend.
Mr. Perry with your face.
Holy shit!
He's
I
he's been
can't
past
believe
the
it. I
day,
got-
isn't he?
Okay. Fun fact, this mission has 2 different endings. One where it's based on if Johnny kills Gord. I say kills, but defeats, technically. Lowers his health enough to that point. And if he does that, he'll be happy at the end. Normally, most of the time, I kill Gord. But, yeah, that's the first time we've been able to do that.
Still finding out new things about this game.
Oh, wait, what did he say? Because I wasn't looking.
Basically, he says, "Thanks, Jimmy," and then gives you the money. He says, "Here's your money now, scram." However, no, if he gets the final hit and he's happy about it, he'll be like, "Thanks, Jimmy, here's your money. See you around."
Huh.
Huh.
Alright, so...
You know the old saying, you shouldn't throw stones if you live in a glass house.
He who throws stones, he who lives in a glass house should not throw stones.
Should he who live in a glass house have a machine gun turret on top of it with full of stones?
Yeah,
And we're
I
about
remember that.
Is that basically the same thing as if you can't take it, you can't dish it out?
Yep.
You don't...
Don't
Well,
dish
it's
out.
more about like, you know, if you're basically throwing shade at something, you gotta make sure that like you can fortify yourself. Fuck!
Wow, everybody just disappeared.
Yes. Welcome to
Everybody
Silent
just-
Hill, Phelps.
Damn, this thing is still up. I didn't realize that.
Also, I do apologize if I've been interrupting everybody today.
No, you're good.
P-
I mean, I wasn't here earlier.
Phelps, PTSD.
I can't believe Will showed up.
Oh my,
Yeah, I know. It's still hard to believe.
oh my
Yeah,
god, I
some
just
of it almost
realized.
never happened.
No, he showed up and stayed.
I just realized something. PT. PT in PTSD. That,
It's a sign.
okay, you know what?
Uh,
I won't go too spoilery here. Oh, what the fuck? You are leaking.
What?
My water. But I won't go too spoilery, but there's enough in Death Stranding that makes me think that, how to put this, even though we were going to be playing as Norman Reedus, we were not going to, he was not the father that killed his family that's in PT. Because in PT, there's a radio broadcast talking about a father that killed his entire family. Like,
oh, well, was there any development intro, like information about what Silent Hills was gonna be?
not really. It was mostly kept behind closed doors. But I like to think Kojima took some of his ideas from what it was and sort of reused it for Death Stranding.
Oh man, it's been 6 years. You got at least release well, almost 7 years.
That's
Like
Konami.
8.
That's up to Konami.
Well, Konami doesn't want to do anything.
Details about the game.
Obviously.
Well, you know, Konami wants to pretend Kojima never existed.
For some reason.
Okay, I know people. Look, I know Konami deserves a lot of the flack. Why are you beating up a teacher?
Bitch! Take me to class!
Speedrun strats.
Nice. Speedrun strats.
I'm gonna
Speedrun
beat
strats.
you up. I'm not gonna stop beating you up until you take it in class.
Speedrun strats. I'm going to drink this entire gallon of milk. Actually, I've been slowly drinking it throughout the course of the stream.
Anyways, I was saying, I know I know Konami deserves a lot of the flack for the whole Kojima situation. Like, they did some really shady stuff to him, but I feel like some of the blame does fall on Kojima. At least in terms of the whole MGS5 situation.
Well,
You'll have to explain what you mean by that.
Okay.
Cause like,
Alright, this is just the perspective of someone running a company. You got your hotshot developer who's like hard at work on making this probably the biggest game he's ever made in his life. And at first you give him all the time and resources needed, you know. He earned the privilege to have the extra time and budget for his project. But, well, as you know, that Konami was not in a good in the early 2010s, they were not in a good place financially.
Nobody was,
So,
especially after the housing crisis.
Oh my god!
what happened?
You can get Metal Gear Rising on Steam right now for $7.49.
That's
oh, damn.
how do you think I got it? I didn't pay $30.
Yeah, it's only $30. I'm probably gonna get it myself.
Do it. It's good. Just play it with a controller.
I got plenty of controller. I got PlayStation.
Why would you play with a keyboard and mouse?
Yeah, why would you play with a keyboard and mouse? What's wrong with you?
You know, I would, but problem is, every time I tried it, it does not work. More precisely, hot dog in a hallway Ethernet cord.
I said, hey, I might buy. I didn't know it was going to be that cheap. I'm like, that is cheap. That's like, no. Matter of fact, no. I just realized that that Sword
You
Art
playing on
Online game
Xbox?
wasn't the
Yeah. Yeah,
that's-
Emmy.
Yeah, you remember yesterday when I said that Sword Art Online game was the cheapest game I got? It wasn't. I just realized I got a much cheaper game.
What?
It was Left 4 Dead 2 on Steam for $2.
That's a good price.
It's a good game too. Good price for good game.
Yeah, you gotta remember it. Since it was on Steam, it has like all the DLC. So everything from Left 4 Dead 1, Left 4 Dead 2, all the like multiplayer modes, and since it's on PC, it's got that little mode where people make their own stuff too. I might all that for $2.
The workshop.
Yeah. Except they
You
call
also
it.
get the you also get the CS:GO stuff as well.
Yeah, and I'm like, and remember they did recently update it after 10 years.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I can show off the glitch in this mission.
Can I go back to my
Well,
story?
it's not a
please?
glitch.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Excuse me, Chester. Excuse
I'm
me.
sorry for doing that.
Okay. Okay.
It's just something no one really knows about.
Okay.
What do you mean? No, something nobody knows about. The game tells you.
Alright, so. Yeah, Konami, early 2010s, wasn't doing well financially. So now you got Kojima, who's. I don't know when MGS5 was originally gonna come out, so. This part is where things get a bit tricky. But
Probably, maybe, let's say, if they gave him more time, 2016, 2017.
okay, well that just makes so that supports my argument a little bit more because now you got Kojima, who's kind of been dicking away at that game for the longest time and just kind of not really making the progress he wanted to make. So you got Konami. They're basically giving him all these resources, and at this point, he's kind of pissing them away. So
They needed the money now, and he was trying to
Yeah.
make something really grand. It's not really
Yeah.
pissing it away, just more or less taking too long for the development to get it done.
Part
of that
they
was
just
because-
couldn't support him anymore. So
Part of that was part of that was because he was developing the Fox engine as well. So like, also like a lot of time and resources was going into that instead of like the game itself. What? Oh.
Come on.
But yeah, so it's like I guess Konami just didn't want to take that risk, so he said, "Yeah, finish the game up."
Please.
I did it.
Here I am doing
Doing
everything.
everything I can, holding on to
No
what I
holiday.
am, pretending I'm a Superman.
I beg to dream and differ from the hollow.
Oh, look,
lies.
what does it say right there? What does it say right there, Chester? Complete the tags on the rooftop for a big payoff. Oh,
But does
yes,
it
definitely a
happen
glitch.
normally?
Yes, the game tells you.
Okay.
Why do you keep thinking it's a fucking glitch when the game literally tells you?
Well, I first learned about it in a video that was describing them as if it was a glitch.
Well, you were mishearing it. Yeah, because it's not a freaking glitch if it's something the game literally tells you to do.
So, I guess going back to the arguments. So
You bring a good point, and it makes sense. It makes a lot of logical sense, but at the same
Yeah.
time, there could have been a better way they went about it.
that's true. But but yeah, I know this sounds like kind of sacrilege, but I feel like Kojima should have scaled back what he wanted to do.
Yeah, but that's what makes Kojima Kojima.
He likes to tell. That's sort of the issue. He's one of those developers who likes to tell stories, and
think,
he wants to use. He's kind of like John Romero, where he really wants to do a lot of good things, but it's, as you said, it gotta scale it back because games cost a lot.
Oh god, I remember there was an interview where it's like somebody said like the original script for Day of the Dead was like what, 700 pages or something?
Day of the Dead?
Yeah, the third was it Day? The third one? The one where they were in the army base?
Oh yeah, that was the third one.
Yeah, that script was gonna be massive.
Like, it's good to try to be experimental, be expansive, but at a certain time it becomes a bit of a detriment. Kind of like, here's the case I will always stick to, James Cameron and the fucking Avatar series. It was an alright film, but he has spent the better part of a fucking decade at this time in his life developing the sequels. At this point, nobody's gonna give a damn no matter how big the marketing is.
That kind of sounds like Anno when he was rebuilding Evangelion. Although I guess you could say those paid off in the end, and now he's done with them. Yeah, who's actually excited for Avatar 2?
They're actually doing it?
Yeah.
They're doing like 5 of them.
Yeah, apparently the idea of Avatar was something James Cameron must have been sitting on for his entire life because like he's going hard on trying to make it a big franchise. Like he's like apparently the third film he has planned, and like it's already in pre-production, even though he hasn't even finished filming the second one.
Oh no, the second one's coming out this year.
Supposedly. Why would it also take that long to make an Avatar sequel? Like
I don't fucking know.
the tech was ahead of its time for the first one. I imagine you don't need to update it that much.
Maybe they're trying to add some type of new element or something.
What, like an actual story or something?
I don't know, something.
I can't wait for the
Every
blue
time-
Navi to see the red Navi and then the green Navi.
Every time I hear the words or something, I just immediately think of Desmond from Smiling Friends.
Who is Desmond?
The guy that they're trying to make smile in the very first episode.
Oh, you mean Mr. Plinkett? It's literally Mr. Plinkett from Red Letter Media.
I know. I don't know. I probably just couldn't end it all or something.
Yes, the reviews that kind of ruined the prequels in the eyes of many.
How are you, young man?
Young man.
There's a place you can go. I say, young man.
That's real smart. Attack the guy that's immune to physical damage.
Are you gonna be alright, sir? That pompous ass Patrick. He's bad-mouthing me all around the staff room. Why? He keeps calling me a drunk.
This is the first time in years where my phone has gotten to fucking 25%.
He's trying to turn Miss Phillips.
That's the exit.
Well, sir, when people say
Shit.
things about what I
You
say,
know what?
prove 'em wrong.
You know, since you know what I'm surprised nobody didn't say about yesterday's stream?
Well,
Like when you talked about like how that the Gray Fox's store costs a lot of money, and they were like, you're gonna have to grind for it. I'm surprised nobody didn't say, oh well, Bill, he would have grinded the first stage and gotten every single upgrade and everything
then
already.
yes, you would.
Technically, you can't because the upgrades come to you upon completion of chapters.
Yeah, I
Bill
know.
would
I'm
just
surprised
grind.
nobody
Bill would
brought
just
it up.
fight Sam over and over until he has enough money for the sword.
Like, 'cause
I'd be
Hey,
impressed more than anything. Because when you did that at SMT5, I was more like, what the hell, what are you doing? If you did that in like fucking MGR, I'd be genuinely impressed you managed to fucking find a way to scrape enough points out of doing that. Unless you were just playing the same
glitch.
stage over and over again, then I'd be like, what the hell's wrong with you?
Glitch.
Believe it or not,
Glitch.
believe it or not, in Devil May Cry 3, I fully upgraded Dante and Virgil just from fighting Cerberus over and over again.
You could just also replay chapter 16 over and over. Was
No,
it
that takes-
chapter 13?
No, that takes
Yeah,
too long.
chapter 13 over and over again, but
No, that takes too long.
if
The
you're
hell?
sane enough.
I just literally just fought Cerberus on the easy difficulty over and over again. All of Dante's styles got maxed out. I upgraded like all the weapons and everything. Just from that one boss.
How did you also grind? If you played 4, how did you grind in that?
No, I haven't played 4.
I'm not a fan of the. I'm not a fan of the Proud Souls.
Yeah, trust me. If I played 4, I'd find some kind of way.
And also, I'm not a real big fan of how they handled the styling upgrades after 3.
You mean you just buy them?
Yeah, I don't like just buying them. I rather.
I do, because leveling up was a pain in the ass in 3.
I
Well,
like
it
the
was-
leveling up.
No, it was only a pain when you try to level up to level 3, because level 2 is only not that many points, and then level 3 is like, okay, now you gotta like max amount. And it's like you're not even that close, compared to leveling up from level 1 to level 2. It's like you can get to level 2 real quick.
Damn, I actually did finish it.
Like trying to get to level 3, it's like, yeah, that's the part where you have to. It's either you grind or you just stick with the one style throughout the whole entire game.
And that's what I did. I don't know what people complained about so much.
Well, it's because
I
like you gotta
like
remember
switching styles.
back then, Devil May Cry 3, you only had you had to have the one style.
What?
And that was it.
What happened?
He got caught.
What
Oh
the
my.
fuck?
Well, you can get caught by
Ah,
Patrick?
run! Run!
I didn't know you could get caught by Patrick.
How's the fat man running fast?
Fat man can run, apparently.
I don't know. Ask Dr. Eggman.
I'm very angry right now.
Bursting at the seams with rage.
Take out your frustration by beating Hattrick.
I can't.
Oi, fat fuck.
He's a special NPC, I could spawn him though, I would.
I'm totally about it. That's
have
a
a
this game.
slingshot. You have a slingshot. Go to town.
They're fucking fisticuffs?
A slingshot. Set.
Well, Biddle, if you want to grind an NGR, you could just get the bamboo sword.
No! You don't have to grind. You can technically use a glitch to just do it over and over again.
Yeah, what he said.
A
Totally
glitch.
good.
Cause okay, you know the section where there's a Ferris wheel? There's a chest you gotta use
Yeah.
blade mode on to open it, and it has 5,000 BP in it. Save with Courtney, then restart to the last checkpoint, and then go over there, do it again, save, and then do it again and again and again. I did it so much that I have every costume, every upgrade, every combo skill currently available to me right now.
So basically, he's broken. But there's
Yes.
nothing wrong with that.
Also, I just realized you can unequip combos in the skill set. What's the reason for that?
Maybe
I don't know.
Maybe you want to have a specific type of style.
Fair enough point.
For any of you who play Kingdom Hearts, what's the best way to grind in that game?
Not to play Kingdom Hearts.
Good play.
Let me remember. Most of my grinding usually ended up just being end game enemies. Unless you're referring to material grinding, then that's a whole other ball game.
Oh, the material grinding, you gotta go to several different places. Places you gotta get a specific heartless spawn.
And I will
Hey,
say,
check it out. No, go ahead.
and I will say, despite the grind, emphasis on grind, I really think that the Ultimate Blade in the first game was the best. You could fucking fight me about that all you want. You're not gonna change my mind.
I can't really say, speak on the quality of the Ultimate Blade itself in Kingdom Hearts because I'm watching it as a people.
Hey, you can get Left 4 Dead 2 right now for $2, just like I got it.
I mean, I've owned both games for years.
I've never really seen much of the finishers in this game.
Steam's having like a super huge sale right now.
Yeah.
Really? Why?
Yeah, it's like a super huge
New
sale.
Year's
I think
sale.
Yeah,
They always have games on sale.
it doesn't end until the
I gotta check now.
That reminds me, Biddle, not now, but later DM me your Steam name so I can add you.
Oh, sure.
Because in the future, there are games I will purchase. And more specifically, it'll be like 2 games.
Wait,
I think I feel I know what one of them are.
I know what those two games are gonna be.
Name 'em, Joey.
Thanks, guys. Thanks for not making Melty on sale. Fucks.
Oh,
Greedy
Melty's not on
fucks.
sale?
Melty is not on sale.
Dang, I was thinking about picking that up.
Name the game, Joey's.
The Killer 7 and Postal 2.
Yes.
Wow, you
I have
fucking
both of
nailed
those
it.
games thanks to you.
Yes. One is a wonderful game that literally broke my mind last year, and the other is
You're welcome.
quite
I know
possibly
exactly.
the best interpretation of fast food in a video game ever. Or more precisely, video games as a fast food.
I know exactly what I'm gonna do right now.
You're gonna play it again?
By the way, you just reminded me, I probably should export my controller setup to Steam so people can use it. Because if you don't like, you can legitimately do Postal 2 with a controller. But my god, the controls are so fucked. There's no... Okay, no lie. Here's the beginning thing. The default controller setup has no jump button.
Oh my goodness.
Yep.
I was totally gonna pick this game up if it goes on sale. But it's not. I agree with him. Damn you Steam for not putting Melty's Blood on sale.
Okay, what's today's classes?
Reminds me of Under Night and Birth.
What?
Oh, Melty's Blood.
Oh,
Melty's what?
fighting game.
It's a fighting game, Melty Blood.
Melty butt.
Blood.
Blood. Okay. I'm hearing a T. That's where I got it.
You ever heard of Type Moon?
No.
Okay.
You ever hear of type 2 diabetes?
Melty Blood is a game that kind of disappeared.
No, it lived on in the hearts of many people who crowded bathroom stalls to play it.
Because I'm like, I don't see people play it or even talk about it that much anymore.
It's a niche game, like I said. Like the joke is that the game could run on any crappy PC.
Oh, really? Then why? Dang, they should have made the game cheaper then.
Yeah.
Like, if that was the case, it can run on any crappy PC. Dang, you should have made it cheaper. That way it can get on even more crappy PCs. I'm like, because, hey, if a game is cheap, people will buy it on whatever they got.
Alright. Oh boy, it's China. It's Asia.
Oh, it's you again.
Okay, so, well, we already know that one right there. That one in the middle is China, right? Yeah, it is.
Right above it's Mongolia.
All right, Chester, check your Steam page.
Pakistan, the Philippines.
Come on.
China.
China.
Okay, can somebody explain what's up with Jetstream Sam's sword?
You find out later.
The Marsuma Blade?
I said I would do it if it was
Find
on
out.
sale.
You find out later.
How much was it?
$8.
Yay. And it's 3 fucking gigs! Damn.
It's not a big game.
What's he talking about?
Danganronpa.
I got it. I gifted it to him.
Nice.
It was on sale for $8. And I
Yeah,
said
but
I
is
would
it-
do it when it would go on sale.
And is it like the whole collection, or is it just one?
I only got him the first game.
Okay. That's all you need right now. Just give him the first game, see if he'll get into it. If he's into it,
Yeah.
get the rest of it.
Oh shit, Thailand, this game's canceled.
Where is it? There it is. There's Vietnam.
No, it's Taiwan.
Thailand, Taiwan. They both start with
What's the
Thai.
difference?
I'm like, what else is on Steam right now that's on sale? I probably thought about getting.
Fuck.
I'm like, since they put like almost the whole store on sale.
Oh fuck, no, Chester, no. Oh fuck, you're canceled.
Hold on.
Well, look at that, Honey Pop 2 is on sale.
There it is. Okay, this image is super fucking low res.
Whatever gave you that idea?
Damn it!
No, I'm sorry, that is incorrect.
Now, cool. It Takes Two is on sale. That won Game of the Year.
Good game.
I didn't say it was a bad game. It was just that when it was going up against, I'm surprised it won.
I'm still really disappointed that Psychonauts 2 won nothing.
It didn't win.
Some fucking hell.
Thanks, Geoff.
Why Jack? He's not the one who picks out what in the awards.
Yeah, but he gave us. Yeah, but he gave you hope.
That's good. That's a good answer if I've ever heard one. Honestly.
And winner of the Game of Year Awards is the live-action adaptation of The Last of Us. Neil, I will kneecap you. Okay, now I got the Grados and Gremlins cards.
Horizon Zero Dawn Complete Edition is on sale, $25. That's not bad.
Reminds me, I still need to get God of War for Matt, because I want him to experience
That's okay.
a game
got
I will
40.
still argue as to why I... Okay, 2018 gave us Red Dead Redemption 2 and God of War. I wasn't pissed when God of War won. I felt it rightfully earned Game of the Year. I will be right back.
Hey, look at that. Halo the Master Chief Collection is on sale. $16. Once again, not bad.
I'm looking. Now I'm looking up stuff.
Mass Effect Legendary Edition, $30.
What's a good Metroidvania? And don't say Hollow Knight.
I was gonna say
Uh,
I was gonna say Metroid.
like what do you
Like you
looking
get on
for
Steam.
that you can get on Steam?
Resident Evil Village on sale, $30.
My PC can't run that, and I already own it.
What's a good Metroidvania game? Hades?
That's not Metroidvania.
Oh no, I'm just saying it's on sale.
Oh,
Witcher 3 Game of the Year Edition is on sale.
Bloodstain.
Dust and Elysian
Bloodstained?
Tale, I hear is good.
I don't really like the. I don't really like the Castlevania, Metroidvania type games.
Then like how about what Chester said, Dust?
Ooh. Oh, I didn't get it. I didn't really get into Dust.
No. God, I can't believe it's still been that fucking long ago. I was fucking conscious during the very first indie marathon. God.
Yep.
Are you talking
Oh,
about
God.
Johnny's marathon?
Wasn't that
Yes.
almost? Isn't that 10 years?
Almost
Well,
10 years ago.
Yeah, 9 years at this point.
I'm afraid it's been 9 years.
I still remember stumbling upon the old SGB reviews. That's how
I
old of a
remember-
Johnny fan I am.
I remember the first video I saw of SGB.
Let's play or the reviews?
Let's play.
First video I watched of Johnny's was the 21st, was the 21-year anniversary video animation he made.
First one I watched of the gameplay was Super Mario 64, and it was in the middle of the playthrough.
Cathedral.
The first SGP video I've ever seen was was Johnny's like solo playthrough of Sonic 06.
I saw that video.
Pizza Snail 26.
Oh no, I'm not talking about his review. I'm talking about the
I know
solo
what you're
let's
talking about.
play.
I know what you're talking about. Yeah, the solo let's play that he did. He also did only Sonic in hard mode. You know,
Jesus!
with
1123.
the emblems and stuff. Right? He said only Sonic. He doesn't have the patience to do Shadow and Silver.
Oh no, he did Shadow and Silver on very hard mode.
Oh, he did? Oh,
Yeah,
okay, I thought
like
he just
yeah,
did
I think
Sonic.
he turned those into Q&A bits because there's nothing left to really talk about. So, like,
Yeah, after you beat the game.
72236.
yeah, plus he already went over like the differences with very hard mode with Sonic's like portions. So like, which there's not much left to say with like Silvers or Shadows.
Keep seeing. I've been seeing this Blazing Chrome game on Steam, on my Steam, on the front page of Steam for a long time, and I'm really tempted to just pull the trigger and play it.
What is it called?
Blazing Chrome.
Blazing Chrome. I have not seen that. Let me type that in and see what it is.
Let's see here. Let's see. Cyberpunk's on sale 50%. Let's see.
50% of what?
Well,
60, so it'd be 30.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. The Outer Worlds is on sale for $19.79.
Call of Duty Black Ops, $20.
Fuck you. Fuck you,
That's not too bad.
Activision. It's a game that's been around for far too fucking long. It shouldn't. I'm just pissed that it's a fucking game that's been around for fucking 10 years now. Longer than
Wait,
that.
what?
Black
Why
Ops.
is it $20? That needs to be $10.
No, not that. I managed to get a demon I didn't know I could like recruit.
And yet the Batman Arkham collection is cheaper than it.
What?
Yeah, the Batman Arkham collection is on sale $8.99 right now.
How much does Gunstar Heroes cost?
I'm like, that's cheaper than Black Ops.
How does it feel?
To treat
still-
me
I
like
still,
you
own, I still
do.
own a copy of Call of Duty Black Ops. I played it on the Xbox One because it's backwards compatible.
I still have my 360 copy, and
Yeah, trust me,
Somebody vomited.
that copy is old too. Like it wouldn't like when I had a 360, it would not play. But I put it in the Xbox One. The Xbox One was like, oh, I can play this.
Oh my god, imagine if Bully 2 has an honor system, and the more of a delinquent you get, the more heinous things you can do.
That sounds cool, actually.
I mean, wasn't that something they were trying to do in one of the earlier builds? So it's like during development, like something that would later turn into the honor system in Red Dead Redemption 2.
Yeah, that was kind of something that they wanted to do for Bully 2, the 2008-2009 build. Be honest, am I foolish for holding out for hope that there might be a sequel?
No, not at all.
Man,
There are bigger lost causes out there.
yeah, heck, I mean, remember, I was holding out for. Remember, I said I wanted Persona 4 Arena Ultimax on current systems, and it ended up happening.
Yeah, but it doesn't have rollback.
I mean,
I don't care about rollback. I just want the game. I'm not one of
it was
those
people.
I'm not one of those people. I just want the game, period.
When you've been playing for people for almost 3 years, you can't really go back to arcade mode.
I don't mind arcade mode. Have you ever heard of a thing called difficulty? Just turn the difficulty up if it's not hard enough.
another person vomited.
But then it's in bullshit range and not I'm getting my ass whooped by a really good player range.
That still sounds like bullshit range.
You know,
Yeah. Playing the game on the highest difficulty is one form of bullshit, and like playing against other players is advanced bullshit.
At least when I'm playing against other players, I have a chance.
I can
Unless you're playing against that person that can exploit the game and hit and stick you in an infinite combo.
I can say this. Psychonauts got its sequel announced 12 years after its first game. And it was released fucking goddamn I was about to say 21. But like 17 years after it came out?
Like 2005 was when the first game came out, right?
In that case, it would be 16. But it took a while in between the announcement and the development, a whole 5 years actually. But it was worth it. It was something that finally came out.
Why don't you put your games on sale?
I think the only... By the way, did you see that earlier, Howdy? When I posted the sales thing up to 0% off?
Yeah.
What was that about?
Square Enix, 0% off.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, like I checked those tabs and like, wait a minute, nothing's on sale. Like, what is this? You're lying to me, Steam.
It's 0% off. Hey, wait a minute.
Have we finally gotten to a point where Gabe Newell's like giving away free games?
I see Final Fantasy VII for $12. Is it worth it?
OG Final Fantasy VII?
Yeah, which Final Fantasy 7?
The OG.
Yeah, I'd say so.
I feel like it's kind of sacrilege I've lived this long and I haven't played it.
Wait, what? Am I on a fucking time limit? Ten.
9, 8, 7.
Well,
Shit!
Run, boy.
Did you just say run, bully?
Run, bully, run.
James Bully Hopkins. Bully McGuire. I had to say it before Joey said it.
I'm gonna put some dirt in your eye.
I'm
No,
gonna
no, not again.
I'm gonna eye in your I'm gonna put some eye in
I'm
your
gonna
dirt.
put some eye in your dirt.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
I missed the problem where that's my part.
$100, that's it? The ad said 3,000.
check it again, webhead.
Which, by the way, let's talk about that. Okay, let's talk about that. He said, like, it said, after he said that, you should have read the paper close. He said it said $3,000 for 3 minutes, and you pinned him in 2. I'm like, the fact that he beat him should give him the money.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the ad said, you know, like, hey, if you beat Bonesaw in 3 minutes, you get $3,000. Like, yeah,
Because I'm like, because it sounded, because the way he was explaining it, he sounded like he said, like, if you survive 3 minutes, then you get it. But I'm like, dude, he beat him. He should get the $3,000 plus more just for beating him.
yeah.
What are you trying to do?
Yeah, is there like some more fine print we're not seeing? Like, Chester, I think you're already done with the mission. Just get out of here.
No, I want to
Sorry,
make this
Chief.
fucker suffer.
No, this isn't gonna leave an effect. That he won't suffer until he actually gets fired.
Damn it!
God
Fuck
damn
you,
it.
porn stash.
Just get out of here. Just,
Also, who's giving him $40?
Galloway.
He wired it to him.
Wired it to him.
Hey, kids, if you do this, can I Venmo the money to you?
The yield Venmo.
Yield vent.
Yield Venmo.
Even I don't know what Venmo is.
It's like PayPal, except you could transfer between people. It's just on certain websites.
Not really that much of a boomer.
Cool. I'll just say
It's okay. I still say, hey, I don't use that shit. You're getting cash and you're gonna like it.
You're gonna like it.
Yeah,
Can I
don't
get
use
change?
Venmo
You got
either.
change? No, all I have are cards. Pulls out fucking card reader.
They got them Stern Kagura games on sale.
I'm not.
By the
that
way,
down
I
bad.
forgot to mention Biddle. Any dark skinned girls in those Senra Congo games?
Are they what now?
Any dark skinned girls?
Oh yeah,
there's one.
there's one. She's the main girl of the evil shinobi class, Homura.
Okay, now I have a reason to pick the games up.
God
I'm
damn it.
not down bad yet.
I think she's the only one though.
This
Wolf.
fucking guy.
Wolf venting his
In
frustration.
case you're curious about what the fuck I'm doing, I'm fighting the third DLC super boss, and he could absorb fucking everything I'm trying to throw at him.
Nice.
Oh, you twat.
he come from?
Fucking jocks.
The only thing he hasn't been able to absorb is the fucking almighty attacks I'm throwing at him. And even then, those are doing pitiful amounts of damage.
You can do the haunted house now.
It's not a haunted house, it's a freak show. Look, it's the mysterious man. I have to bring this to light. She has some noticeable hair there. That alone should have gotten this game an M.
That downstairs hair.
This has always bugged me. You see the Siamese twins? Well, check this out. Jimmy can supposedly flirt with them. I've always wanted to spawn them to see if you could try kissing them. Oh, fun fact. The twins actually are Easter egg in Red Dead Redemption 2. In Martinita Post, it's hard to find, but there's an overturned circus caravan, and inside one of them is a cage that happens to have the skeleton of Siamese twins like this.
How do you live like that?
Well, let me put it to you like this. Could be worse. You could be gay, a Siamese twin, and share the same asshole. That's a joke everyone's told before.
I've never heard that joke.
It actually exists, but here's the thing. Who's to say that
The right from wrong.
Wrong.
No. Who's to
Who's
say the Siamese twins are not who's to say the Siamese twins are the bottom in that relationship? Also, look, there's the titties I talked about.
Yeah, we know.
There's, yep.
Le tatas.
Is that an actual mermaid?
Well, she's underwater.
I guess it. You know what? I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm just gonna. You know what? I'm just gonna yes because it's more fun to believe that.
I mean, there are people with deformities that there could be people out there who have gills.
Could be.
Yeah, and this is still technically the Grand Theft Auto universe, so and aliens do exist. So like
aliens exist. I think Bigfoot exists out there somewhere.
Are you sure? Or was that just the Jimmy Hopkins lookalike?
That's not Jimmy Hopkins.
And that's why I said Jimmy Hopkins lookalike.
I know. It's just pisses me off when people say, "Where's Jimmy in the GTA universe?" Well, he's a fetishist for Sasquatch. No, he's not! So here I am, opening up a tuna can, because I have no more food. I'm fucking dying.
Of hunger.
Pretending I'm a coupon man.
You know, I just realized I bring up... Fuck.
Bring up fuck.
What was it? I bring up opening up a tuna can. Have I told you guys how I've been having some issues with pocket knife can openers lately?
Pocket knife can openers?
Yeah, you know the ones that are in every pocket knife are essentially...
Yeah.
Not a lot of people know how to do it, but essentially I fucked up and bent mine a bit, so now I can't properly use it. So what I do is that I'm able to make the first puncture, and then I use my pocket knife's plier capability, and I fucking twist the rest of it off.
Man, it's like if you really wanted some games on Steam, this is the time to get them.
Unfortunately, the sale ends before I get my next paycheck.
Yeah, it ends on the 3rd.
Let's see. Shenmue 1 and 2 is on sale for $7.50.
Only if you feel like it, because I understand
only
it's
if
not for
you feel like
everybody.
So what did you so Bill, what did you say was the first Senran Kagura game?
The first Saren Kagura game is called Saren Kagura Burst Renewal. It's basically a remaster of the first Saren Kagura game.
Wasn't the original one a side scroller?
I think so.
We've got a lot of work before us today. Take care.
I'm gonna assume this could run on somewhat like mid-range PCs.
I mean, hey, just check that. Just check the thing down below that tells you like it's like the minimum and the recommended thing, and see if your PC has that stuff.
It's the graphics card that's worrying me, because I don't know how to read that.
That's what I do. I check that, and I'm like, okay, I have that.
I have an HP, so I don't know if they can run it.
You... That was one of my
H-
first laptops.
Oof, yeah, same. Like,
I
Yeah,
do not
right.
recommend having an HP as laptop.
Yeah, I had an HP as a laptop as well.
It's okay, it's got an AMD graphics card.
not good enough.
It can't run Crysis, ergo it's shit.
It says you need a. It says a NVIDIA GeForce GTX 750. So that's the graphics card. That's the minimum graphics card you should have. That's what it says.
Let me look at featured franchises. Let me see here.
What if I started? Hey, what's up? You suck, man.
God, this fucking boss fight is just hope to God you've managed to do enough damage.
Let's see. Mafia Definitive Edition is on sale for $20.
Aw, I want that, but I don't. But I don't have the money. And you know, I'm gonna say the most possible shocking thing here. Mafia 3 is good.
Hmm.
I mean, you know, if you think it's good, then it's good.
It's good, but at times I can feel some of the things are just out of nowhere. Like, I remember there's a point in time where they hire this, like, Hispanic hitman to go after Lincoln, who basically keeps referring to Lincoln as, quote, the N-word.
Mm-hmm.
That's a complaint I've heard of like Mafia 3 because they go about like, oh, okay, this is gonna be a product of the time, so we're gonna be saying like language that wouldn't fly today. Like, okay, fine. Then they're pretty much just abusing like use of the language as much as possible is what I'm hearing.
I mean, a lot of the times it just
I
feels
mean, if
a
you
little
watch the Zero
weird.
Punctuation review,
Yes.
you get a basic gist of it.
How do I put it like this? I have some issues with it because... Alright, let me finish English and then I'll explain my issues with it.
Good one.
Fit his hit ifs.
Good shot.
Pigs.
Well done. That's right. Keep it up.
So here I am. Ooh, I could help.
Well done.
Or not.
cool.
I've got my guide open.
Okay, so it's got the it's got the
You
original.
can do gift.
Gift,
You
gifts.
can do gift.
Show.
You could do this.
They took that achievement out of the PS4 version.
Also, because I want to do it.
Is there any fucking way I could beat this fucking thing?
He even responds to it.
This kinda... This is kind of making me doubt my
Doubt my boner.
my ability.
Did you put fish? Yes, you did. You could do fist.
Good one.
Like, you could do fist.
Keep it up.
Yeah, I've done enough. Alright, so if I could put it like
60% good enough.
if I could put it like this. There are certain parts of Mafia 3 where it just feels a little bit weird, like the main antagonist is Sal Marcano. And there's a couple of times where, of course, you know, obvious product at the time, hey, black people are 60s, they're not supposed to be cool and all that bullshit. I just feel it didn't fit Sal Marcano's character to be racist in of himself. Just more or less that everyone around him happened to be like that. And that it wasn't racially motivated, that he was just genuinely a dick. I felt that would have been a more engaging story. To have the people around him be horrible just enough as is himself. Which here lies the weirder part. I think the best entire plotline is the Remy Duval plotline, which has Nolan North play a very stereotypical Southern evangelical radio host who is secretly a member of the KKK. I don't know how to put it, but it's written very well and very satisfying to fucking kill him at the end.
Shoot-time.
I played the DLC for Mafia, and not gonna lie, Sign of the Times sucked ass, which was the cult one. There was one where you're with your buddy Donovan, I think I remember his name, the CIA dude. And I forget the name, but there's one that gives you this whole other out of the way county that you can go to. That basically it lets you become a weed farmer. And it was the most lucrative way to earn cash. Altogether, Mafia 3 it's good, but it's weird.
Wow, that's kind of bullshit. That is bullshit.
Okay, what's going on?
The fucking the DLC boss has a move called Curse Thy Enemy. What does Curse Thy Enemy do? It basically hits your party member's weakness, even if that weakness does not exist.
Where are you going?
What?
Basically, it bullshits you.
That's basically what that sounds like. It can hit your opponent's weakness, even if that weakness does not exist. But if the weakness does not exist, how does it have a weakness?
It makes one.
It makes one.
Yeah, it makes one. That's all I can think of.
Also, look, there's
figure it
Gary.
out.
There's Gary!
Oh, look, there's Gary. Dang,
Yep.
we haven't seen
Oh no.
you in like.
Oh no.
And like a chapter. And guess what? After this, we're not gonna see him until the final submission.
And yet he's the final boss.
Yeah.
At the fight at the top of the Millennium Tower.
Yeah. Stop, Norton!
Literally gonna give that spot to somebody else.
I mean, technically, Yakuza 3, you fight at the top of a hospital.
No, it's not. It's not where you fight. I'm talking about like who you fight.
Oh.
Wait, what do you mean? Oh,
What do you mean?
You know, it's like, like, yeah, I know we fight Gary at the end, but he doesn't feel like a, for this game, he doesn't feel like a good final boss.
obviously.
I can agree.
Yeah.
Who would
I
you
mean, he's
say
not
would
much
be
of
a better final boss?
Oh,
No idea.
I
Yeah,
would
because
argue
they-
Edgar would be a good one.
yeah, I was like, because I can't really think of anyone because they really didn't build up anyone to feel like a good final boss.
I mean,
That's
yeah,
sort of my
mean,
issue with Bully, where a lot of
football,
I'll let
the
you speak.
football
Joe.
team felt like a final boss. Like it wasn't that regard.
Damien fucking takes several M80s to the face and keeps getting up.
Yeah, but it was, I mean, I can understand like why Gary like is pretty easy because he's more of a planner than he is a fighter. So like,
He's the
What the
Joker
fuck?
to Jimmy's Batman.
Yeah.
yeah, it's like I mean he's more of the guy that just pulls the strings. So, like he's just actually getting his hands dirty. So
At
Also-
that point, they should have just given us like some kind of like a gauntlet of like multiple people to fight.
I mean that kind of is the final. The final mission. Like you have a boss rush with all the clique leaders.
Except they're way weaker.
Yeah.
I mean, kind of. I mean, yeah. I mean, Darby's is kind of the same as his like regular boss fight, just without the gimmick. Or, I mean, Johnny's about the same without his gimmick. I mean,
Ernest,
it's
we finally
actually-
get to smack him a new one.
Yeah, it's yeah.
How
it's
old
kind
is this chick?
I want to say she's 16, but yeah, she's already a whore. I will unabashedly say this. Fuck Lola. She is a bitch. She is a whore. She spreads her legs for fucking anybody. Because everybody wants a piece of it.
I was
And
gonna
the-
ask
and the
who was,
prob- and
who
the
was your
problem
favorite
is-
girl, but then I remembered it was the punk one.
And you want to know the weird? You want to know what the sad part is? A lot of people know that she's like that, and they still try to go after her anyways.
Yep.
Yeah, because they're down bad.
I'm like, that's sad.
Well, that's
That is
teenagers.
extremely sad.
Teenagers
I'm like,
are constantly
you
down
know this
bad.
girl sleeps around.
Teenagers
does-
scared the living shit out of me.
and yet Johnny Vincent is still being a severely impaired mental patient.
Yes.
And
I
that's
miss
why-
Why do you think I made that joke in honor roll? I just cut to
That's true, I
PewDiePie
missed
calling
this.
him a severely ill mental patient all the damn time.
That's right, I missed the Santa part.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you did.
God damn it.
Why?
Yeah, you did.
That was
Unfortunately.
funny.
Nah,
It's
unfortunately,
funny
I'm not a
to
fan of
boss.
Bad Santa.
Bad Santa's one of my favorite comedies.
I probably need to watch it now that I'm older, but I don't know. I just thought it was too mean-spirited as a film.
It's really mean spirited. That's what makes it funny.
Oh, okay. Looking on Steam again, like the Tomb Raider games have like crazy sales here. Like you can get most of the games for like $1 each.
I'm having a moment of Alzheimer's. Biddle and Howdy, did I invite you guys over for the Sunday where we're not gonna do a stream, but we're gonna have a movie night?
Yeah, you
you
talked about
told
it
us about it.
Okay.
What, do you have a movie planned?
Yeah, Postal. The one directed by Uwe Boll.
Like I said, I might join it. Like I said, it all depends on how work goes.
Probably gonna be busy.
Like I said, it all depends on how work goes for me. That's how it normally is for me now. It all depends on how work goes.
Oh, that's me for streams as well. Because most of the time, as of late, they've only been giving me like 2 days a week.
Ooh, that's not good. No, I'd have to talk to him about that if that was me.
They're
Like,
both
oh my-
8-hour shifts. And
that's
I'm
still not good enough.
I'm okay with it because I can, for the most part, make right about $200 work each week.
Yeah, not for me. I can't do that. Because you get paid. When do you get paid? You get paid like every 2 weeks.
I get paid every week.
Oh, you get paid every. Okay, then that's
That's what makes it livable.
Because I get paid every 2 weeks.
Some jobs you technically get paid more, depending upon if they pay you like once every week. Well, goodbye, Ray. I just fucking sniped him. But what was it? If you get pay, if your paycheck is like every 2 weeks or 3 weeks or hell even a month, you technically get paid way more.
Didn't know that.
And before Bully 2 has a full-blown fucking D&D game inside of it.
Look, see, the thing with Bully 2 is I want it to come out because I just want to see what they're going to do. Because there's so many concepts they can do with it.
I legit want to see them expand upon a lot of gameplay and story-based things. Like, in this universe, we have Grottos and Gremlins, which is obviously D&D. But, like, it'd be cool if we have a sort of game we can interact with the characters with. No, maybe I'm the Hideo Kojima type of game dev, where I spend a lot of time fucking doing as many ideas as I want and waste a lot of money.
Yeah, I just want to see what they would do. Like I really, because I'm like you, I want it to come out not because I want to play it, but because I want to see it.
There's a lot of possibilities for them to do something good, and I feel that they really want to get it done. It's just more of a matter of finding its soul. That's been the issue with all the other versions, because, believe it or not, the original plan was to follow Jimmy's story. And if you know anything about Rockstar, that's the one thing they don't do. They don't take a protagonist and continue their story most of the time.
Yeah, they normally just go with a brand new protagonist.
Which, it's good, because you can have an Easter egg referencing the protagonist every once in a while. But it's good to let players always come in at a different time. Like, hell, even if Red Dead Redemption 2 is a prequel to Red Dead Redemption, you know, it works either way. You can come in new, not know a thing about Red Dead Redemption, or you can return from Red Dead Redemption and get a whole new story.
Yeah, like, I think the last time they actually they made a game where they they had they let
What
you
happened
play as
there?
like a returning. So, yeah, I mean the Red Dead Redemption 2, even though it is a prequel, you do play as John Marston again near the end, and it does expand on his story in a way.
Question, Biddle and Howdy, did you know about that?
Well,
About how you can play John Marston at the end of Red Dead Redemption 2?
No, because no one ever talked about it.
Oh.
Well,
Oops.
I hope...
No, it's fine. It's fine. That's actually it's actually good to know that. I'm just like wish people would actually talk about it because I'm like that's really neat.
Because
you get to play as a person from the first game and the second game.
Well, I gotta ask, have you had any interest in playing Red Dead Redemption 2?
Well, it's a big game.
It is big, but I feel it's...
My PlayStation 4 is already running on the space it has right now.
Yeah. I'll say this in the future if you ever do happen to get the chance to play it. I do recommend it, but don't go for an immediate 100%,
I know. There's like a lot. There's a lot of stuff like if you miss it, you can never get it again.
That game looks like shit if it's not 4K running at 120 FPS with RTX on.
Bro, I have gotten gigabytes away from downloading Red Dead Redemption 2 on my PC. Once that happens, you're not gonna hear.
Do you hate your PC?
No.
I'm like, I just didn't want to get it because, like I said, it's a big game. It's on 2 discs last time I checked.
Yes.
So I'm like, nah.
Big game, and
I'm like, it's on 2 discs. I'm like, yeah. I'll probably get it when I get a PS5, probably. But right now, I'm like, nah, I'm good.
There's no PS5 version yet.
It's
technically backwards compatibility.
But that's what I meant. I meant in the sense of play PS4 version on the PS5.
Also, Howdy, did you say you don't care for it?
I don't really care for it at the moment.
It's okay. Like, I gotta ask, is it coming just from the popularity of it, or just it doesn't check off your boxes?
A bit of both, and I already talked about this, but
The
I
over
just
amount
don't
of
like
detail.
being- Yeah, that.
Yeah. I remember you did
I
talk about
can
it.
comprehend that, but it still holds a special place in my heart, because you know me. I'm a sucker for a lot of Rockstar games, but I feel this one, they did a lot. It's quite literally their biggest game, and the unfortunate thing, it's their plateau. It's the best thing they have ever made. So now they're just gonna have a hard time making anything because they're gonna struggle to be like, it's not Red Dead Redemption 2.
Unless-
I mean, it's a good thing to strive to make a game that's better than the last one you made, but at this point, like, is at a point you can't really do that anymore.
At a point, it
That's
starts
why-
becoming a detriment. And I've brought this up
That's why-
before. That's Rockstar's problem. They want to make good games. Which is good. It's good for a company to want to make good 12 out of 10s. But not when everything is a fucking 12 out of 10. As
Yeah, you'd
you,
rather-
as
you'd
you
rather
said,
have-
Howdy, to quote you, I'd rather developer make 3 or 4 9 out of 10s, 9 out of 10s, 8 out of 10s than
Like
one.
I'd rather have like a developer make like a couple 8s, 9s, even 7s out of 10s like per year than one 12 out of 10 game every decade.
Now, who's reviewing this? Is IGN reviewing this or somebody else?
Let's see, Metacritic.
Okay.
Since
Yeah,
that's
I
more
think-
trustworthy.
'Cause you know you can't trust IGN when it comes to reviews.
7 out of 10s or 5 out of 10s?
Some of my favorite games of all time are 7 out of 10s.
So I'm over here like, who is reviewing stuff over there at IGN?
Somebody who has a massive hate boner for Sonic.
I mean, some of my favorite anime are like 7 out of 10s on now. You shove Algae in a locker.
Not yet.
And you won that dodgeball so easily. You know how hard it was for my sister to get past that.
The magic of button spamming.
It's easy to abuse, like, it was the jump throw. Oh, because none of the opponents can block the jump throw.
I've never
Like,
done
man,
that.
Dang. Really wish I would have
You
told her.
ever done that, Chester?
Not really.
I know it existed, but I didn't know that nobody could block it.
I think I think my case it's just luck with me. Also, say hello to the one reason why I don't like having low jock. This fucker.
Oh, yeah.
This guy wants to whip your ass for no fucking reason.
Just shove him in the trash.
No.
Chester, just shove him in the trash can.
I'm asserting dominance by doing this.
It's the same issue.
No, you gotta humiliate him. Never mind.
It's the same issue. It's the same issue when you're on the bad side with the greasers. Like every time you go to New Coventry, there's always that one greaser that's always trying to steal your bike.
Yep. You know what? Even though I said this is a chill stream, we still got some time left. Let's beat chapter 3.
No, why not?
I haven't seen much bullying in this game about bullies.
Which it okay, then you'll be really disappointed if I ever do Red Dead Redemption 2 again, which probably isn't gonna happen until
There's no redemption in Red Dead Redemption 2.
I mean, actually, technically, Red Dead Redemption, there's no redemption. In Red Dead Redemption... Hold on, I take that back. Both of them have redemption in some form. Because, like, Arthur's supposed to, in his own eyes, views himself as this most despicable person, but at the end, does his best, or is what you want to do. But, yeah, you can be kind of a real massive dick, and... What the fuck?!
Ah,
I'm in the ground!
ah, no!
Oh my god.
Well,
Zondo.
Damn.
Oh, you just put the Mako to shame.
that was
The
awesome.
Okay.
The Mako, yeah.
Of course I love you, Johnny.
No, you don't.
Love is complicated.
I've never seen a swirly in this game.
Oh, they're easy to do.
Johnny, please. We've been over
Can we bully Gary in as many ways as possible?
We
He
can't, because
doesn't
this is
sh- you
PC.
can't.
If I had this on PC, I would be modding it to spawn characters.
What are you doing? For you, John. Lola's house? Yeah.
Be nice to each other. You know what I like about you
Man,
two.
I always watch this cutscene while having Jimmy dressed up as Sonic.
I can't.
So,
Which reminds me, I still gotta work on that Sans cosplay.
Jimmy and her race.
Ain't nobody faster than me. Yeah, I see. He says that while I'm dressed as Sonic.
Give me a break.
I got a little challenge. I just love challenging
Maybe it's the way you dress. Does anyone remember that somebody actually found out that quite literally the sound sample for Sans is Patrick?
Yeah.
No way, it is?
Yep. They also found the origin of the fucking scream in Five Nights at Freddy's, which a lot of people thought it was a recording of Scott's Kids. No, it was not.
What was it?
I don't know. From what I saw, hold on, I'd have to go on Twitter and get the video, but it looks to be a stage play and a single scene where a woman's supposed to be giving birth, so she's doing the labor pains and yelling and all that.
Oh.
But quite literally, her yell is the fucking jump scare. Also, here's another mind-blowing thing. That yell is not the animatronics, that's supposed to be you.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
But it sounds so synthesized.
Mm-hmm. It sounds like a robot is making it. So what, are we already a robot or something?
Fuck you, Johnny. Get fucked, you grease.
I don't remember what happened here. Like, oh god, he got decked by the train.
Dang.
Yeah, I was about to mention the same thing happened in Clement's play where he was doing the race, the train cars are coming in, and Tony slams face first into it, like bam.
Take it, bitch.
It is! No way!
You looked it up.
The Sans thing?
Oh, no, not that. I was looking at something else. No, not that. I didn't look that up. I was looking on Steam because I asked myself, well, when you were running on that train track, riding on a train track, I just thought of an old game that I used to play, and I was like, is this game on Steam? The game is Jet Set Radio.
Oh, it's on Steam?
Yeah, it is. Yeah. It's on Steam.
Nice. I'll have to get it in the future.
You can get it for $7.99.
Too much. For now.
I was like, that's what I thought. I was like, you were on the train track. I'm like, I remember I played.
I'm tempted to get it. I'm tempted to get it, but I'm saving my money.
To get it too.
I'm saving my money for Blu-rays.
I've got a weird as hell question. You ever got a game that when you play it, it has the specific feel of a console? Like.
That's a lot of PS2 and GameCube games.
Well, here's the thing. When I played Shenmue 2 on the HD thing, it feels like an Xbox game.
Honestly, a lot of Capcom games are like that for me. Like, I played them as like, yeah, this is a PS2 game. Like, I played Devil May Cry 3, and it's like, yeah, this definitely feels like a PS2 game.
You know, that weirdly brings to mind how people use the term, it looks like a PS2 game as an insult. Fucking Metal Gear Solid 2 and 3. Silent Hill.
You know what? I'm putting this game on my card. I gotta get this. I'm sorry. I gotta get Jet Set Radio again. I had it on my phone.
Okay.
You're supposed to kiss her. She ran away. Good. I don't get the STDs.
Be gone, thought.
Be gone, thought.
Thought.
Oh yeah, Lola likes you all right, Jimmy.
I gotta get this game.
Listen, girl,
This is a
your lips ain't
classic
coming
game.
anywhere close near my mouth. The closest thing you're gonna be kissing is my ass. Now fuck off.
You can kiss the widest part of my hand.
Disturbing fact: your lips are made out of the same material your ass is made out of.
Yeah, it's called skin.
No, it's not the skin. It's the anus part.
There are wider parts of his ass. What do I need to run this? Do I have it? Yep. No, I should. It's a
I
freaking
found me
game.
really disappointed you can't run it.
When you
It's-
listen, be careful who you say you can eat my ass to, because sometimes they will literally bite you.
Yeah, I should.
You-
Yeah, it's a dream
say-
game. It should be
You
a
say that. You say that to a zombie.
Eat my ass.
Now you reminded me of the 69 Death and Dead Rising, where one of the NPCs. Sometimes there's special cutscenes when they get killed, where it'll just show them getting killed by a specific zombie, and one person got 69'd by a zombie.
Oh yeah, I saw that. That was crazy.
I'm saying this right here and now. Sorry to interrupt, Biddle. I just need to get this out of the way. If we ever get to Dead Rising, I'm gonna try my hardest to get a lot of survivors, but I make no promises that I'm gonna get them all.
Are you gonna go for all the endings?
No,
I mean, you kind of have to.
just the best.
Don't you
ending.
kind of have to get the true ending?
No. That sounds like another game, but no.
I see. Yeah, I've never played Dead Rising.
I only played Dead Rising 3. That's the only one I played.
Dead Rising 2 is you fucking shit stain!
Ooh, Space Channel 5 Part 2, 119. That's not bad.
That game had a sequel?
Well, it had Part 1 and Part 2. But Part 2 is the one I think everybody played.
I saw Streets of Rage 4 go on sale for $15. I'm really tempted to get it.
This sale is awesome. It's tempting. There's so many good prices and everything.
It's like when Right Stuff has their biannual sale.
Like Jet Set Radio.
You know, I've honestly got tempted to get Senran Kagura.
You said what?
I'm honestly got tempted to get it.
Get it.
Really? Wow, did you look at screenshots or something?
This looks like a dumb Kusoge game. This looks like a dumb Kusoge game I kind of want to play.
That's
Kusoge? You mean a shit game?
Kusoga.
That's what I call like kind of low budget jank but super fun games.
Like I said, it is a fun game. Like, do you like Muso games? Do you like big tittied anime girls? Then there you go.
I want to see my laptop can run it, because when I see the Nvidia, my heart drops.
And I'm like, there you go. It's a Muso game with big tittied anime girls.
Big American titties.
Big anime titties.
And this is one of the reasons why Norton is one of my favorite members of the Greasers, this boss fight.
Got a Triple H sledgehammer over here.
It's all about the game. Now you play it. Come on over, son. Come on over, son. Hand me the toilet paper.
Bone size red.
That's savage.
Like I said, is that I was gonna say, okay, is that Motorhead singing the song or Triple H singing the song? Because literally, that's what every time people talk about Triple H and the way he talks, they literally say that he talks like that, like, I am the game. Ugh.
No, when you say that, that
Yeah.
makes me think of Undertaker. And the moment where he did Rest in Peace, but old age, and he fucking belched. Rest in No.
There was a slam back then. There was, at the Slammies, dude. Undertaker said, "Nice
Sledgehammer. Oh my
I
god.
was like, what the heck?
I can't break down the wall. Break
Oh,
the
it's
wall
glitch.
down.
You should try hitting it from the other side.
Did you try hitting it harder?
Harder, Eddie,
Well, it
harder.
works for-
What?
What? It works for Goku.
Hit until you break your arms.
I'm sad you can't keep the sledgehammer.
Why?
It's because it's too OP.
Well, allow me to put it to you like this. You know what the best weapon a teenage boy can use against other teenage boys? Something that can literally bust their balls.
Murder.
You
I
can
don't
survive having a testicle shattered, though the pain can get you close to death.
Yeah, the pain gets close to death.
Is it as bad as afflicted enough?
Yeah, there are some things worse than death, and I don't think they want to do that with this game.
It's
This game
so
almost
sad
had
that
Steve
Steve Jobs died of phlegma. Who the hell is Steve
What
Jobs?
the hell, Steve Jobs?
Phlegma
balls.
balls. Ah!
Because you didn't answer my question. Who the hell is Steve Jobs?
Oh no, I need to finish my Saren Kai.
Don't kiss me, 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 don't kiss me. Ah! Ocean man, take me by the hand.
By
lead me
the
to-
hand, lead me to the
To
land.
the land. Don't you
Could you understand?
That was at the end of the SpongeBob movie, wasn't it?
Yes.
Yes.
Also,
Oh my god!
have either of you guys seen?
You fucking.
Have either of you seen my Bully Honor Roll playthrough?
Only
No,
the
I
first episode.
I'll post it again in mute later. But I want you guys to. Okay, here's the question: do you want me to just post all 3 parts, or do you want me to post the nearly hour-long, which is just all 3 episodes put into one big video?
Which one's easier for you?
I mean, technically they both work. It's just a YouTube video link.
Oh.
But Tish. But basically, out of nowhere, I just felt this urge to record the first chapter of Bully and heavily edit it with a bunch of different jokes and memes in my own way that I could on the Share Factory, the PlayStation 4's editing app.
If I were you, I would mod the game so you'd play Superman every time you're on a skateboard.
That is possible.
So here I am, doing everything I can, holding on to what I am, pretending I'm a Superman.
Da 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 da.
The only time a trumpet could work in a punk song.
No, they don't. They don't have Jet Set Radio Future. That would have been cool. I never played that one.
I'm barely have no idea how to tell you to click buy to click add to cart. Okay, wait, Bill, I have to ask this. Is the series over?
What?
What?
And Kagura, because
Is the series over?
I know the creator had some issues with wanting to continue the series because of Sony being that assholes.
Well, they did release a crossover with Saren Kagura and Hyperdimension Neptunia recently. But if
So you're
didn't like-
saying there's a chance?
Okay,
yeah, there is a chance they may make another.
the big thing, the big thing is, I have no idea if my laptop can run this because it
Yeah,
doesn't
that's
look
literally-
that graphically intense.
That's literally his only issue. If his PC can run it.
It says Nvidia. That word scares me.
Nvidia scares me.
Yeah, Nvidia
I
is
feel
like
no
for
men, but that thing,
like the gaming laptops and stuff.
it scares me.
Yeah, because my laptop is Nvidia. It's GeForce GTX.
You know what? Hey, what's the refund window for Steam? Like,
3 hours.
Isn't it like, yeah,
3 hours.
3 hours? I thought it was like a 2 days.
Nope. Oh, you
No,
you
people
poor
would've-
you poor fool.
Yeah, people would abuse that easily. So.
True. Some people can beat stuff in like a day or two.
Yeah, I mean, Sonic Forces was easily refundable. Like,
Sonic suggests.
He just wants to know.
Sonic suggests Sonic suggests you refund
No,
that.
it says the stand. Wait, 14 day / 2 hour refund period. So what? Which is which?
I think you have to. Yeah, I think it has to be in between. Like, you can't just refund it like as soon as you have to buy it or something. You have to play it.
Yeah. You have to play it a bit that way because you know, like it could be like something's wrong just in the beginning.
You know
but it
what's
gets better
fucked?
later.
I bought Splinter Cell Conviction on Steam, and I had to go through so much fucking horseshit just to get it to work.
Okay, it's if it's within 14 days of purchase and you played it for less than 2 hours.
I guess.
All right, you know what? Fuck it, I'm doing it.
He's doing it.
Fuck you, Biddle.
What? No, don't you put this on me.
Don't you put your starvation on me. Don't you lecture me with your $30 haircut.
You know what? I'm down bad right now. Let's do this.
Don't feel alone in this battle because he's pushed me to the edge of trying to get fucking Strange Journey.
No,
And I showed you the fucking map for that. For one area of that. Have I?
Strange Journey. No, I'm
it's not
thinking of
that,
Secret
he's
Journey.
Like, he's trying to blame me for buying the game. I'm like, I'm not saying you had to buy the game. I'm just saying
Have I
like,
sh-
they give it a shot.
I'm just saying, Biddle. Have you seen the fucking map picture I showed you?
You know
Have
what's,
I shown you a map picture of Strange Journey?
No, I haven't seen it.
you know what's weird?
Prepare for this shit.
We've had no errands appear during this whole session.
Oh yeah, you did show that picture. Oh yeah.
Welcome to my world,
That
Chester.
is one floor.
I really hope we're not fucked
That's
out
one
of
fucking area.
Yeah, I remember that picture. I was like, Jesus.
Days gone.
Angie, get the fuck out of the way!
Get the fuck out of the way! I saw you're in the middle of the road.
All
Get the
right,
fuck
I'm
out of the
doing
way!
it.
There are cars there,
I'm
motherfucker!
downloading it right now.
Downloading it right now.
I want to see if it can run it.
If it does run it, then what are you gonna do?
Oh
I'm
my
gonna
god,
play it.
bitch! Whore, get out of the doorway!
I think you gotta buy it.
Oh, you got a bot.
Someone delete it, please.
I'm on it. I'm on it.
Thank you kindly, good sir.
Boom.
Oh,
8 gigs. I'm not.
let me see
Soy Mark
fine.
2005.
Wait, what?
8
What do you-
gigs.
Why'd you remove
8
the
gigs
ban?
is not very big.
Huh?
here. There we go. There, because I want satisfaction.
What?
I
We'll
mean,
just be back.
Where's my Saren card? I need to put. I'm probably gonna get ready to start playing mine because I still need to finish 100%ing it.
Okay, so Estival Versus is the first game.
Also, Estival Versus is the first game. They keep on saying the freaking Burst Renewal is the first one.
Okay, which is which? Is it Estival or Burst Renewal?
I'm not sure. Everything I keep seeing says Burst Renewal is the first, and that's the reason why it's called Burst Renewal.
Alright, let's look.
And on top of that, Estival Versus has more stuff in it.
Is it a sequel? Because if it is, then I'm probably gonna be lost.
Is it a sequel? Well,
First
see, the thing
Renewal,
with
no,
Saren
is a remake of the first one.
See,
That's
the
what
thing
you
with
said,
Saren
Bill.
Kagura stories, they technically all do their own little story. So you can play it like any order. They don't, it's not that much consistency. There's probably just a little bit of stuff, but other than that, they all do like their own little story. And they also tell it in a way to catch you up just in case if you're playing it in the middle or something.
Okay, is there like a timeline or something?
Timeline or anything?
Yeah.
Like I said, a bit. It's not like prominent or anything. It's just that it's just there.
You are on your way to being a
Okay, here, I'll look at Steam community.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
The series chronology is weird. It's meant to be fall in order the games are released.
Oh,
So, Burst focuses on the original conflict between the Hanzo and Hibijo schools.
Yep.
So I got Estival versus, so takes place an undetermined amount of time after Shinobi versus Hanzo gets on Crimson Squad, conflict resolved. Sayori retired Kagura and Asuka's grandmother's strange world. They have one more chance to be with their deceased loved ones. Competition, subordinates. Are you sure are you sure I could just play whatever game in this series?
Trust me. I feel like you can play any game in the series. They'll most likely tell stories of stuff that happened in the past, but anything that happens in like the future is like its own thing for that game. But they'll like reminisce on the past, be like, "Oh, this used to happen, and we did this and that and everything." It's not like if you play in the middle, like you're missing much.
Can I ask y'all a very weird question to ask?
Sure.
So, I did my taxes, which means I get a tax return, and
Yeah.
it's a bit on the big side. So, one of the things I'm going to do is buy a external SSD for my PC so I can have some more games. Now, question is, do you have any recommendations for what I should do with the rest of the cash?
Save it.
Fair point, but I have enough to buy games.
I know.
I'll finally have enough spare cash to buy those Mass Effect Ducky Mores.
I would say, sir, I also have money to buy games, but I still save my money though.
Sure, but I also have food I need to buy.
Yeah, that's what I meant. That's what I meant. Save it for like the important stuff, like food and anything else that needs to be bought around the house. Buy all that stuff first. Because that's what I always say. Pay your bills. Pay for pay for everything around the house first. Then buy the personal stuff.
Are you sure I should be starting with Estival versus?
What is making you feel like you shouldn't start with Estival versus?
Just I feel like I just bought a sequel.
Like I say, if you really feel like you need to go, you need to start somewhere else, just look up a YouTube video of not the gameplay of the story. That'll get you caught up. It shouldn't even be that long.
Mark my words, buy the first in the series, not the latest in the series. Because if you go
that's the reason
backwards, you're gonna have a bad time.
That's why I said you should start with Burst Renewal.
Oh shit.
Like, if you really feel that way, I said start with Burst Renewal.
Also, because you bought it for me, I think I can figure
the
out.
story shouldn't matter that much, right?
It shouldn't matter that much, trust me. Like I said, the only thing you're probably missing out on is probably like small personal stuff with the girls.
Cause I have the funds to buy Burst Renewal as well.
Like I say, if you really feel that way, just buy Burst Renewal.
You know what? Fuck it.
He's buying Burst Renewal.
He's in college. he sustains his energy off of noodles.
I didn't stay on
I
campus.
spent $24 on Cedric Kagura tonight.
That's right, because they're both like $12 a piece right now. Yeah, because I remember when I played Burst Renewal when I was doing the story and everything, like most of the story is more, personal for the girls than it is, you know, a hole. Like there is a hole, but it's like very small. It's like I can literally explain the whole concept of burst renewal in about 5 minutes, mostly probably less,
The hell?
because it's not a very big plot. It's pretty small.
I don't know. There's a lot of plot in that game. You know what I mean?
Lots.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, there's a lot of plot, but it's like a small like. It's interesting though. It's very interesting.
I've also heard a lot of people say it's unironically really good.
It is. Like, you know, like there's a bunch of characters you can play as, and you know, there's a bunch of free missions you can do where you can play as any character. Then again, like when you play the story mode, it'll make you play as a character for that mission. But then if you replay the mission, you can play as anybody. And there is also 2 unlockable characters, and there is DLC for it as well. But there's only like 2 DLC I feel like are worth it though. There's like a bunch of DLC for it.
Is it all costumes?
The majority of it, yes, is costumes.
Alright, are they just like they're not really worth it?
Not really, because the game gives you plenty. The game already gives you plenty of costumes. You don't need any more. Trust me. Like I said, believe what I say. You don't need any more costumes. The game gives you a lot of costumes already.
Where does full versus go?
What the fuck?
Like I said, there's only like 2 characters.
Are
worth
you okay,
buying.
Wolf?
Yeah, what was that?
Well, let's just say I found an somewhat effective strategy on fighting this DLC super boss, but then he just decided to give himself 3 extra turns for free.
That sounds like a DLC boss, alright.
Why is Senran Kagura Burst Renewal like 21 gigs?
The plot.
The plot? There you go. I was just gonna say the plot.
And
This
it's
is like
dead.
The
I did
majority
it.
of the
I
majority
fucking
of
did
those
it.
gigs
Gigs like not that long ago.
The majority of those gigs went toward the plot.
I did it by exploiting it.
Oh my god, I'm giving hair solution to Carl.
Huh.
Truly, they were an Aqua Teen hunger force.
You know what's weird? This mission is sort of framed as if you're delivering drugs.
Yeah.
I don't know why it's framed like that, but then at the end it's like, oh, it was hair stuff.
You thought the teacher was Heisenberg? No. He was Bosley.
Bosley?
You don't remember Bosley?
Who was Bosley?
It was some basically this thing back in the aughts where it was like, come to Bosley, we'll help grow your hair back for people with thinning hairline.
Yeah, I remember.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I said I'd do it.
That
Was it a
the
scam?
hair-
Was it a scam?
Was it a scam? I don't know.
It basically took the hair you were growing on your ass and put it on your head. Tell me I'm wrong.
I don't know. I didn't research it that thoroughly.
I didn't either.
We'll take your ball hair and put it on your forehead. No, that would be the face.
Yeah, I remember when I got Saren Kagura Burst Renewal, I got the freaking like ultimate. Well, it's not called the ultimate
What
edition,
was theirs?
but that was the one that I got.
Yes.
So it gave me the game, it gave me the soundtrack, it gave me the, some DLC, and it gave me like.
You
these
know this
6
is inevitably gonna, Billy. You know this might inevitably end up with me watching the anime.
Oh, I'm gonna watch the anime. I just need to find out where I can watch it at.
You could always get the Blu-rays; they're not that expensive.
Yeah, because Will has the Blu-rays.
Well, probably bought them when they were $30.
Okay.
So the only anime he'll watch are the ones attached to games he likes.
It's missing out then.
I mean, kind of seen what.
He's being a baby.
Nice. What's up?
You can't find your food card.
I mean, if you don't, I mean, like, I'm telling you right now, you don't have to buy any of the DLC to enjoy the Seiya Kagura game.
Yeah, no, I think I'm just gonna
Is
stick
that why
with
you're
the
going
base
through all the
game.
papers? Well, it wouldn't be
If
in
you
any
are
of those
gonna buy any
boxes.
DLC for Burst Renewal, just get the Yumi and Mayubi character pack and campaign. Because that not only gives you a new character, it also gives you more story.
Alright.
That's it. Only buy those two. I feel like those two are the only ones that's worth it because new
Okay.
character and more story.
Yeah, I
Everything
think
else
the
is cosmetics.
yeah, I
I
think
mean,
that was definitely. I think the fight was definitely worth the effort.
I can't tell Mom about that at all.
Yep. Well, you just tell him. Oh well. Yep.
The fuck was that?
That was me.
Everyone's getting phone calls this morning.
Okay.
Here I am.
You,
What's going on?
Watch, he's
The
gonna
fuck?
play the Watch, he's gonna play the game. He's gonna end up like me. He's gonna be like, "Wow, I'm gonna play this game for the plot."
Okay.
He's gonna be into it. He's gonna be like, "Wow, this game actually
Alright.
has."
Did I actually play the game for the plot?
Yeah, he's like,
I'm almost done
actually
with my
has-
thing. I just got a few more things I gotta take care of, and then I'll call it a session. Alright, bye bye.
Also, if you do play, let me know who your favorite character is.
I'll let you know.
You know, whether it be like, you know, what's your favorite? Who is your favorite character wise, and who is your favorite character to play as?
Is there a punch girl?
Is there a punch girl?
There's a punch girl.
No, there is no punch girl. At least
There's
not.
kick-
At least not in burst renewal.
That's all I know about. And that's the only other character I know about in that game. There's Kick Girl.
There's a what girl?
Kick.
A kit girl? Oh yeah, that's Katsuragi. The female pervert.
Is there somebody with a giant hammer?
Someone with a giant hammer. Someone with an umbrella.
I'm going off of arcane characters, so is there anybody with a gun?
Yeah, there actually is someone with a gun in burst renewal.
Okay, cool. So can I modify colors? Is there a color customization system?
You mean like in terms of costumes?
Yeah.
Yeah, the costume system is very immersive.
All right, I'm going to turn the girl with a gun into Jinx.
Like I said, you can change the hairstyle, hair color, costumes.
I'm going to try to make it.
You can change the underwear. You can change a lot of stuff.
Oh god, I'm going to try to turn one of them into Armstrong.
Standing here.
Here I am.
alive. What?
Nanomachine, son.
Also, would y'all like to see the most bounciest of the BMXs?
Sure.
So, I mentioned how you can literally do backflips with the 4th BMX you can get from shop. You can jump pretty fucking high.
Damn.
Alright. Wait, that's right. I almost forgot there's photography after this. See that shit? Fucking magic.
Oh. Monkey flip.
Whoa,
Wait, Chester, do it off the banister. Do it off the second floor.
No, I can't bring the bike in here.
Aw. Can you try to bike your way onto the roof?
There's no way to get to the roof. Although I could probably try seeing if I could get on top of the gym's roof. It'd be nearly impossible, but I could try.
Welcome back, everybody. I hope none of you forgot your camera.
How much left? I got like 3 trophies left, and I can 100% this game. I think Estima Versus is next.
This is the one you had to unlock New Coventry for. Alright, after this class, we'll do the final mission for Chapter 3. I realized for the chill chapter, we really didn't do a lot. We spent an hour. We spent an hour grabbing all the fucking rubber bands.
Somehow Will joined.
That was actually really good because I enjoyed Will's company.
I mean, I'm mad myself that I missed him.
God damn, we got to talk to him like once a week.
I miss talking to him.
Don't assault the old lady. Why is that dude chasing you?
Zero respect. Also, it's the same guy.
That guy's a shit eater, that's why.
He is, as the kid says, a skunt. After I'm done with you, I'm gonna sit on you. Don't threaten me with a good time. The weird thing is, Matt hasn't joined.
Yeah, you probably had something to do.
You just probably do. You know what? That reminds me. I have Steam open. I can check. That's my profile, dumbass. He's playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel!
Oh,
what the fuck?
I don't even know.
I had no idea.
Wait, Matt plays Yu-Gi-Oh?
Yeah, that's something new.
I thought it was just Will and Andrew.
Well,
and Diddle.
Well, he can enjoy those long conversations because I.
Diddle, have you played Master Duel?
No, I haven't. I've seen people play it though.
Is it like a 3D version of the game?
No, it's the same as that Yu-Gi-Oh! Me and Will play on the Switch.
Oh.
or that remember the Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links? It's basically that.
Sorry.
All right. That's the game. That's the game Will review for. Like the game Will play for his first review.
After this, I don't think I'm going to be touching this game for quite a while.
In fact, I'm going to destroy it.
Please take a break.
In the morning, I'm going to immediately start Apocalypse.
Take a break so you could torture yourself with another game. Alright, Biddle, the moment of truth.
Alright, here we go.
Did you see that?
Can I play this game with a keyboard and mouse?
Oh no. Like I said before,
if I see lag, I'm done for.
Yeah, if there's lag, uh-oh. Gotta give it up.
You know what? One thing I haven't shown off is the particular character I prefer to kiss in this game.
The punk,
Nope.
the nerd,
Yeah, it's a nerd.
the fat one, or the skinny one.
There's only 2 nerds you can kiss, and neither of them are fat.
Oh, there it is. I thought that was a mobile game. It's not a mobile game?
There he is.
All right.
Wait, wrong one.
Moment of truth.
Where's Elmo? Oh yes, senpai! Be gentle!
Hidden.
Oh, he's playing it. Oh god, I can hear it.
Is it gonna start with an animated cutscene?
Sure, it's been a
Please
while.
start with like a regular. Okay, it's running. Holy fuck, it's running. That's 60 FPS.
Wow, it's running.
Holy shit, it's running.
God, I can't.
Okay, wait, I'm in cutscene mode. I need to see if the game can keep up.
I'm a little angry because I'm not seeing him spawn.
That was the.
Oh well,
That was
fuck
like
it.
the schoolgirl, the main character. Is Asuka the main character?
She's the main character of the Hanzo girls. Or like I said before, there are there's actually a bunch of schools, but in this game there's only 2 schools. The Hanzo and the Hebija.
Zahando!
Oi, Josuke!
Why is it
Holy
called
shit, it's
Zahando?
running at 50 frames per second. Holy fuck!
Why is it called Hanzo?
Did
It's named
you
after-
not get the
it's a-
joke?
Okay. Oh, I thought you were asking us.
Why is it called
Working.
Zahando?
Holy shit, I can run this game!
Dude, he sounds so happy. Jesus.
Yeah.
It actually fucking works, that's why. Alright, that's enough proof. Alright, that's all the proof I need.
And
Alright,
refunds.
Alright, that's enough of the game. Now I know I can run it.
Also, which one did you install?
I installed Burst Renewal.
First renewal.
And it was 24 gigs! What the fuck? What kind of internet do you have, homie?
He downloaded 24 gigs fast.
I switched laptops, that's why.
Okay, because I was gonna say, sir, you just downloaded 24 gigs in about like an hour.
Are you on wired or wireless?
I'm wireless.
Good wi-
What is your provider?
University Wi-Fi.
God damn.
He just downloaded 24 gigs in about an hour.
Less than an hour. It's been half an hour.
Dang.
I'm honestly really happy I can run Cedric Contra.
Now watch, he's gonna later on after the stream, he's gonna play it.
Holy piss!
He's gonna be okay.
I will try to exhaust this game.
You're gonna be Randy Marsh in that one scene from South Park. They just turn back the curtain and he's covered in goo.
Yeah, ectoplasm.
Oh, it was a ghost.
It was a ghost! This is all ectoplasm!
I thought you were talking about the other scene.
The turd?
Jagging it, jack.
That's Stan.
Smack. Yeah.
No, it's the meme where you see him covered in you-know-what, naked. In front of the computer.
He's not naked.
Yeah,
And that was the one I
that's
was
what we're
talking about.
It was a ghost! This is all ectoplasm!
That's gonna be me.
I need to. Okay, what was the last thing I was doing in this game? Oh yeah, that's right. This thing.
Will's gonna be so proud of me.
What the heck do I do now? I guess I could play Yabi's story. story of a surge.
Well, anyways, I had to dip into my Blu-ray reserves.
Ah, jeez, my PS4 is going crazy.
Your laptop is a Blu-ray player?
I have a Blu-ray player. 'Cause I've been buying anime on Blu-ray nowadays.
Yeah, I need to find out. I need to be able to watch Santa Tiger anime too.
You could probably find it on streaming. I mean,
It's an
you
anime?
just sail the 7 seas.
This is why she's gonna. Cause I'm serious. You're gonna play the game. You're gonna really get into it. Whether
I feel like I'm gonna sink the flow a bit too much time into it.
it'll either be the story or it'll be the gameplay.
Or the titties.
All of the above.
Yeah, or that. No, wait. We already know who can invest in that. That's why I didn't bring it up.
Can we customize girls?
At least once I'm done with Burst Renewal, I can go to Estival Versus.
Yeah.
You probably already answered that, Biddle, but can you customize the girls?
Yes.
Yes, I just said that. You can customize. It's a.
Very extensively.
It has a very immersive customization feature.
Does it have custom colors?
Can I change hair
Custom
colors?
Yeah, you can change hair colors.
Oh my. My boy, you are making this game seem all the more good.
You can change hair colors and hairstyles.
Okay.
And like
Who
whatever
are
you
the,
turn it.
okay, who are the two dumbest characters in the series?
You said what?
Who are the two dumbest characters in the series?
In what sense?
They're just dumb. Like
The
just
type
they're
of character
dumb,
that leaves their house in a very short skirt with no undies. That kind of stupid.
Yeah.
I'm talking about like what does he mean? Like, is he mean like dumb as in like the character is stupid?
Like dumb as a sack of hammers.
Oh, dumb as a sack of hammers. There's only one character. Her name is Hibari. She's the only one that's that stupid.
All right, I'm gonna flip a coin and see if I'm gonna customize her as Beavis or Butthead. I'm probably gonna do Butthead.
She's the only one.
This is the coolest thing I've ever seen.
Like I said, but she's not. But like
But
she's
cheese?
No, I said but she.
But
You
she
said
is like,
you said but she, but it sounded like butt cheese.
Yes, it did. I was gonna say, but she is like dumb, but it's like you feel kind of bad for her. But yeah, she's probably like she's the only one that's like that. Everybody else is pretty smart and competent. That's right.
I'm thinking of meme characters. I'm gonna color them as.
Yeah, like I said, it has a very, very high immersive customization option.
Da, 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 da.
You can change outfits, hairstyle. You can put accessories on them, and it reflects in game too. So like when you play like cutscenes and stuff, they'll actually have what you put on.
I love games.
Miss,
that do that.
why are you in nothing but a bikini?
It's the style.
Was the style at the time.
Lester, you beat up Johnny. Was his Final Fantasy VI review that bad?
No. I just had to beat him up so that he wouldn't resist when I tried to hug him.
The review that finally topped Sonic 06 in terms of length.
I will say his 06 review has made me more interested in. Did I say 06? God damn it! His review of Final Fantasy VI. Definitely interesting.
I've owned that game for years, but I barely got past the beginning.
I used to have it on SNES.
I'm starting to feel pretty good about myself.
Man, that game costs like $1,000. That game is expensive nowadays.
Hey, look, there's Jimmy and Pete.
Yeah, he's like, I mean, I FF6 is getting a pixel remaster coming soon, so it'll be more affordable then.
Oh yeah.
Wow,
And
Chrono Trigger.
we've made it to
Chrono
spring.
Trigger. $600. Yippee.
I think I still have Chrono Trigger on DS right now.
That is actually That is surprisingly rare.
What about Gary? I haven't seen
That's
him.
super mad.
Whenever I hear somebody say I used to
You ever just want to buy like an old game for a console you don't own just to have because you like the game that much?
I have 2 NES games, and I do not own an NES.
If I have games like that, it's because I had the console.
Yeah, I'm not buying a game if I don't own the console.
Let's say you already own the game on something else, but you decide to get the actual like console, like the original cartridge, just because you like it that much.
Yeah, same deal. Like, if I can't physically use that copy in any way, then I'm not buying it.
I'm not getting it.
I don't need it. I
Little
don't
bit of
need it.
drop.
I definitely
Yes,
don't need it.
My name was up.
Well, we made it to spring. We made it to
Is
chapter
this
4.
the end for the stream?
Yep. Because
Ugh.
it's almost fucking midnight.
It's 1:30 here. And it's
Yes.
probably
Dang.
2:30 for Joey.
It's 2:34 a.m.
I'm a Midwesterner. I'm on Wolf's time.
Ha.
Like, you're an hour
And
behind.
so is
You're
Biddle.
on my level.
Yeah, I'm at 134.
Most of you guys are just huddled over in the East Coast. I'm a little alone and sad here. But at least I got Matt.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We're all fucking cold.
Yes.
There's snow outside my house.
There was snow.
There
for
is
the
snow
past,
outside
like,
my
2
house.
days. I remember waking up, opening the window, and then seeing the parking lot outside just covered in snow.
Do you live anywhere near Lake Michigan?
I live in an area where I could actually see across it.
So I gotta say, you're probably right down the middle.
Yep.
So it's either, fuck, I forgot. It's either Indiana or the place that's east of Indiana. It's not Michigan.
Alright. So, that does it for tonight's stream. Before I do end, I just want to quickly say to Howdy. Okay, so I got a question. I will eventually get to
Yeah.
Danganronpa, but how's this? What if we get to Danganronpa after Yakuza 5?
You know
Okay.
what? I said You know what? I'm gonna join. I'm gonna try to join for that. I said I was gonna try to join for Will, but we're not getting to that anytime soon, so I'm gonna join for your Danganronpa stream.
Yes. Now keep in mind, we've got Fable 2, Fable 3, both South Park games, and Binary Domain to get to before we get to 5.
I can wait. Don't worry.
Don't worry though, it's probably not going to be long. Given how, no lie, I think South Park's probably just going to be South Park Stick of Truth is going to be 2 sessions.
I'm sticking with South Park. I love that game.
Well, at a certain point, I'm going to change my save into one that I have put aside, which is literally the one where I grinded for so long to get to level 15. Ah, boy. But I hope you're ready for that. Only other thing to say is that we'll be back streaming Wednesday with Fable 2. And I hope you guys are ready, because I know Will's going to be doing Kingdom Hearts, but I know Wolf's going to be here, so I'm just going to place my hand right on your shoulder and say, Bud, are you ready for the most boring fucking stream? Because I'm for Fable 2 because I'm gonna be doing the money glitch, which it's not as easy to do as the 360. Because on the Xbox One, you have to literally shut your console off, let it wait for a few minutes to actually shut off, and then turn it back on.
That's why I don't bother with the glitch. I just, what I do is I just stop playing the game for like a week.
Yeah, Chester, when you get to Danganronpa, I'm gonna try to be there.
Oh yeah, I'll let you know.
That is.
All right, ladies.
Where the fuck am I going?
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that's pretty much everything I have to say for this. I thank you all for tuning in, and I will see you Wednesday. Wish me luck for the next 2 days, because they're both 8-hour shifts that last into the night. I'm really hoping my feet don't give out.
I'm gonna be slammed this week. I'm gonna be slammed this week. Wish me luck as well.
Wish you luck, bud. All right, stay safe, everybody. Stay safe, stay beautiful, and I'll see you next time.
Stay warm.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.